Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Good morning and welcome into the Namdong Asiad Stadium for Day 2 of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series. Saw some exciting action on Day 1. However, there were a few score blowouts as teams sorted themselves out into the cup and plate rounds. This morning we should see some really competitive matches and the day will culminate in 2 finals this evening. First up, we'll have Thailand versus the United Arab Emirates in semi-final 1 of the plate. Both these sides had some good moments yesterday, and I think we're in for a good contest. My name's Nick, and with me I have a former Malaysian international, Liana, who represented her country here in the 2014 Asia Games on this lovely field in Incheon. So welcome in, Liana.
Hi, good morning, Nick. What a lovely day for the Asia Rugby 7 Series League 1 to be held in Namdong Asian Rugby. For those who are around Namdong Asian Rugby Stadium, come around and enjoy the lovely rugby days with this hot, lovely sun at this field. Support your teams and do come and cheer for your teams.
Yeah, that's a good call. Nice day down out here in Incheon. It's about 27 degrees at the moment. No humidity, a gentle breeze kicks in the afternoon. I was just down on the pitch earlier. The field's in immaculate condition still, so should see some good open running sevens rugby today. And to lead us off, it'll be Thailand and the UAE. Team's just getting ready in the tunnel now. And in a moment, you'll see semi-final one of the plate division.
So, Nick, how do you think both teams are going to compete for the first match of today?
Yeah, it'll be a tight game, I think, based on what we saw yesterday. Thailand newly promoted from the Asia Sevens Trophy last year, but they certainly showed they've got the ability to compete at this level. UAE had some exciting moments as well. They've got some players with a bit of flair. One of the guys that caught the eye yesterday was Nico Volavola. He's a dangerous and creative playmaker in the number 4 jersey.
Yeah, even for the Thailand team also, they performed pretty well yesterday. Even they just got promoted for this division. Hopefully we could see some exciting moment for this match, the first match of the day.
And here you see the two teams entering the field. It'll be the UAE in the grey strip, grey jersey with black shorts, and Thailand in their gold and navy hoops. Thailand will be running from right to left on your screen. And final words in the huddle. Good opportunity for these teams to progress. Remembering this Asia Rugby 7 series is played over 3 legs, so important to get points even if you can't win the cup. UAE coached by Apollo Perolini, former Samoan international. Professional career in rugby and rugby league, known as the Hitman for his ferocious tackling. So I'm sure he would have instilled that defensive attitude in his side out there. And it'll be UAE that get us underway. And the mistake right away, just someone getting ahead of the kicker there. So early opportunity here for Thailand to attack. They'll have a free kick in the centre of the field. So just a little bit eager there, the chaser from the UAE.
Yeah, they are very excited to moving forward that quickly, I guess.
And it's Thailand that tap and get us underway. They've gone straight for the kick. Put it on the boot. Got the bounce, and Thailand pressing hard. Oh, big shot there by the UAE, stops the momentum. But Thailand have still got the ball. Chops inside and goes himself. They set up a ruck. About 5 out from the UAE line. Thailand, and they've got penalty advantage here, so they can chance their arm. They go down the narrow side. UAE defence holding resolute so far. Thailand, same way, down the right-hand flank, and it's a try.
What a very nice first try at the end of the corner there by number 15 Thailand, Aditep Kepatachachai.
Yeah, great starts.
Yep.
I think they're just going to have a look with the TMO to confirm this try. So let's have a closer look here. Takes the contact well, stretches out. Is there a grounding there?
We are currently reviewing the video. 영상 판독 중입니다. 각종 여러 께서는 시간 내려주시기
Perhaps need another camera angle to clarify that one. And they're going to award a try. So, communication coming through from the TMO to the referee. And yes, the try's been awarded. So, great start for Thailand.
What a very great start. It's going to build up their confidence for the next few minutes, I believe.
Yeah, capitalised on that early error from the UAE. A tough conversion right out on the sideline here. Moves forward, strikes it nicely, but it's away. So Thailand take an early lead, 5 points to 0 in semi-final one of the plates. And it'll be the try scorer to get us underway with the restart. Looking to go deep. He's found some space at the back, but he may have overcooked this. And so both sides are guilty of making errors from their restarts or from their kickoffs initially. So now it's UAE's turn to have a tap and go halfway. There's the playmaker Mola Mola, Vola Vola out to Amosi. It's a big, strong carrier. Gets over the gain line. And wins a penalty for his side. The Emirates, their first period of possession. Inching forward towards the Thai 22. High pass and the Thai defensive line comes up, puts pressure on Vola Vola, but he gets back to his feet. Got numbers here, the UAE, miss pass, little grubber kick, foot race. Thailand get back there, but they've been bundled into touch, so little grubber kick from Aaron Dubois in number 5. Chases it down and wins a line-out throw for his side.
So Starnet going to throw in for the teammates right now. Let's see whether they can manage it.
Well claimed, yep. But it's not straight.
Unfortunate, it was not straight there.
Yeah, so some early errors from both teams, halting their momentum. Opportunity here for Thailand to exit, but we saw that the UAE scrum was capable of putting a lot of pressure on their opposition yesterday.
Yeah, right, Nick.
The big man, Amosi in number 1's a powerful unit. So Thailand will have to make sure of this. And here comes the shunt, but they've got the ball away as they look to exit by putting the ball on the boot.
They're just releasing the pressure right now. Let's see whether they could chase it, the ball.
That's a great exit from Thailand. They've got about 65 metres up the field off the back of that. It will, however, be the Emirates to throw through Stannard. And he's overcooked that one. So Thailand sweep back onto attack. Carrying strongly up to the 5 metre line. Looking for their support now. They go down the short side again. Good leg drive and a try. Much to the delight of the visiting Thai fans in front of us.
What a great drive by Thailand player, jersey number... Oh, I couldn't see it right now. Let's see.
So a blistering start by Thailand. Sees them go out to a 10-0 lead with the kick to come. Just trying to get a number on that try scorer for you. But it was built off the back of some good team pressure.
Yeah, I believe I could see it right now. It was a try by jersey number 9, Kutka Wichokittikon.
And the kick's been sprayed away, unfortunately. So Thailand 10-0. Time almost up in this first half of the plate semi-final. But we've still got time for a restart. Kicked it dead last time. And they've gone deep again. And it rolls out into the end goal. Made the same mistake twice. So the kickoffs in this game have been pretty poor so far.
Yep.
So this gives the UAE an opportunity to hit back.
Yeah, it could be the last opportunity before the first half end.
And it's the wee magician, Vola Vola, putting some footwork on. But he's been isolated, and Thailand have turned them over, won the breakdown penalty. So what do they look to do? And they'll tap and go and kick it out. So they've had enough in the first half. 10-0. They'll sit on their lead. Going for a half-time orange and some water.
The first half of the match has just finished with Thailand leading UAE with a score of 10-0. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes.
So all set to restart here. Second half of semi-final 1 in the plate competition. Thailand leading 10-0 at half-time, courtesy of 2 well-taken tries. The one area of their game that has let them down has been their kickoffs. First 2 kickoffs have been kicked dead, which has coughed up possession to UAE. So it'll be interesting to see what they do this time. And they opt for a deeper one again, but they've kept it in the field of play this time. Opportunity here for the UAE to get themselves out of their half. A bit of a maul situation, but big Amosi comes through and strips the ball off his own player, carries hard. Thai player offside, so it's a penalty for UAE. They opt to tap and go. Good carry, gets them on the front foot, and now they've found some space for the speedster. And the UAE will go in for their first try. Under the posts, I think that was number 7, Ali.
What a good comeback from UAE for the second half of the match. Let's see if Standard could make an additional 2 points for the team.
Yeah, no mistake there from Stannard. So 10 points to 7. The Emirates have got themselves right back in this one. Stannard, the goal kicker, saunters back to halfway for the restart. Kicks over the back of the lifting pod down towards the 22. Well fielded by Thailand though. And the ball carriers got isolated, and the UAE have won a penalty, so they sweep straight onto attack. Good opportunity here just outside the Thai 22. Strong carry and a wraparound. Stannard going blind, links on the inside.
Good cover up from Ali right there. However, it was called knock on by the referee right there.
Yep, in good position to see it, so knock on there. Lucky a bit of an escape there for Thailand.
Yep.
Game really in the balance here. 3 points in it. 4.5 minutes left in this first half. Oh, good scrum coming through, but Thailand have won it as they try and exit. Look to have a little bit of an overlap here and some good pace coming onto the ball. Throws an offload. Goes to ground, but it's been taken in by Thailand just outside their 22. Oh, and a big hit coming in there.
UAE playing the advantage right now. And Ali trying to gain some space right there.
Oh, nice run by Vola. Gets him into the 22. Pops the offload out of contact. Some soccer skills there. And a big step. But some good work from the Thai defence there. Snuffed that out.
Yep.
They get an opportunity to exit.
Now here the chance for the Thailand team to make it some point right here.
And here's an opportunity now for the UAE. Thailand throwing a lot of numbers into that breakdown, but they don't turn the ball over, so there could be a trouble here if the ball goes through their hands. Out wide to Vola. Is he going to back his pace? Bouncing along, shimmies in, and he'll canter in for a try. Right under the bar too, so it'll make it a lot easier for his kicker. So Thailand threw about 4 players into that breakdown.
Yeah, they need a lot of people to cover up that breakdown just now.
So if you commit that many numbers and then you don't win the ball back, you're in a lot of trouble.
True, I totally agree with that. There is a lot of numbers left on the right side of the field just now.
So an opportunity for Stannard to extend this lead. He slots it through. UAE 14, Thailand 10. Stub on for UAE, number 12, 18-year-old Henry Turner. His first duty will be to put up this restart. Thailand trailing for the first time in this match after going in at the half 10-0 up. Oh, nice high-hanging restart there from Turner. Gives his chasers an opportunity to get up there, but well secured by Thailand. As they look to work their way out of their half. Haven't had a lot of possession in the second half so far. That's some nice footwork and acceleration. Gets them up over the game line, and they've won a penalty. Tackler not rolling away there. Looks like Ali's copped one in the ribs there. Hopefully he's just winded. Here he is, comes across. Tries to get up around the wrap the ball up there. Yeah, perhaps just falls awkwardly. Looks like he's up on his feet though. Jogging back across the field, but may have been replaced there. So I think number 13, Xavier White's come on for the UAE. And it'll be Thailand with the penalty. 8 inside their own half. Looks like they're going to opt for
no, they just tap and go.
Tap and go. They've identified some space out the back. Oh, loose ball there, and it's been
This is the opportunity for Tyler right now.
So a good option there from
Very good option right there.
From the Thais. Spotted the fact that UAE didn't have a sweeper back there. Kicked through and put some good pressure on with the chase. And great opportunity here for Thailand.
Scrum at the 5 meter from the try line. I guess it's going to be a good chance for them.
Yeah, so they've got their players all stacked out towards the right-hand flank here, but there's also about a 40-metre channel to the left, so really difficult place to defend on the field this for UAE.
Oh, they're going for the blind side.
Yeah, and here they go. Too much pace.
Ooh, what a great try there at the very last minute. I guess it's a try from number 20, Whitchapel Dutch Money. What a great option right there on the blind side.
Yeah, so Thailand score to win it at the death. Sparking scenes of jubilation from the visiting Thai fans in front of them, in front of us. So well done, Thailand. Winning at half-time, 10-0 up. Still waiting for the kick, but it's pretty much irrelevant at this stage. Oh, and he's nailed it though.
What a lovely
nailed it from the sideline.
Conversion from the sideline there.
So it'll be Thailand that goes through to the plate final. That'll take place later today. Maybe 2 o'clock local time, or 1:45 local time perhaps. Yep. Exciting first up match to start us off here today with Thailand snatching it at the death.
What a lovely great comeback from Thailand at the very last minute.
Yeah, so this is the UAE's first try. Some good work here, strong carry, then finds the speedster Ali, who's just got too much pace for the cover defence. And then some strong defence by the UAE, creating a turnover, and it's Vola. Just a little in and away, takes it round behind the posts. So at that stage, UAE were up 14 points to 10. converted try here after this one's dotted down by Vola. And then here, final play of the match. Massive left-hand channel to defend, and good switch play by Thailand, and the man backs himself for the corner and goes in to seal it for Thailand. So, semi-final 2, we'll see Malaysia up against Singapore. Both of these teams vying for a place in the plate final, where they'll take on Thailand. And teams out onto the field, Singapore in their red jersey with black shorts, Malaysia white, red and blue strip. So as a neutral commentator, Leanna won't be supporting her hometown team too much. But
yes, Dick. But I couldn't be biased right now. So let's see how both teams gonna perform for this semi-final play right now.
Yeah. So both teams put in some good performances yesterday.
Yes.
One of the features of the Malaysian side was their strong defence. They had some big tackles, and Singapore also defended tenaciously. And it'll be Singapore running from left to right on your screen that get us underway. High hanging restart. They get up and bat it back on their own side, and Singapore have an early opportunity. How's the pace?
Great tackle right there by Muhammad Halim, and now Singapore trying to get the opportunity to the left side of the field.
And Singapore have got numbers out here. Draw and pass, covering defence done well though. To jockey across. But it's Singapore. Big numbers out here to the right. They go opt for the crossfield kick. It's quite a loopy one though, so it's given Malaysia an opportunity to get across and covered that. Looking to drag the defence to the left again. Some good footwork there, attacking an inside shoulder. Gets over the gain line. But some great work there by the Malaysian defence to hold Singapore out.
And now Malaysia try to opt for the line out.
Yeah, good option. They've been defending for a full minute now, so in addition to exiting their own territory, it just gives them an opportunity to suck in a few deep breaths as they walk towards this line out.
And now Muhammad Halim will throw in for the line out.
But they've committed an infringement there, so it'll be Singapore straight back onto attack again.
There could be some miscommunication with the teammates right now.
Yep. And a little kick through. How's the bounce? It's going to be a check here. Referee and the AR consulting. So what's the verdict here? Foot and touch before the kick, I think. So Malaysia getting another opportunity to perhaps a forward pass. Scrum option. Scrum option's been taken. Kick going dead. Good goal.
So Muhammad Alim going to fit in the scrum. Good ball out from the scrum, and now Amalul is going to make a pass.
Solid defence coming there from Singapore. They've contained Malaysia inside their own half, or 22 for most of this match so far. As Malaysia look to break out, it's a good carry there. And they've secured the breakdown. Carrier got a little bit isolated, but Singapore were offside, so another opportunity here for Malaysia to advance themselves down the park. And that's what they'll do, they'll go line out again. Good touch found from a tight angle, and they work their way up to the 22. About 25 metres out from the Singaporean line. This is the first time Malaysia have been inside Singapore's half, so opportunity for them to get some momentum. And another miscommunication in the line out.
Unfortunately, it was a knock on there.
Yeah, a bit of a messy line out both ways there. Connection between the thrower and jumpers a little bit off at the moment for the Malaysians.
Yeah, maybe they need to buckle up for the next line out, if there is a line out next.
But they have got a set piece in the form of a scrum, courtesy of that knock on. So good attacking platform for them here. Nice step, gets his man on the outside. Malaysia working their way through the phases. Nice step and a strong carry. We offload just before the contact. Does well to pull it in, the Malaysian support runner, and they've earned themselves another penalty. Numbers here. Dive for the corner, and it's a try.
It was a try from number 1 Malaysia, Adin Iman Putra.
Yeah, good finish from Adi Iman there. First time Malaysia's been inside the Singaporean half this game, and they've come up with a 5-pointer. Tough conversion. About 3 metres in from the touch on the left-hand side of the field. Moves forward, strikes it, and yeah, hooked it. So it'll be 5-0. A little bit high on that tackle. The ref just had a word with him after the try was awarded. But a nice finish from Malaysia after being under a little bit of pressure.
After 6 minutes, they managed to score their first try.
They put up a restart. It's been claimed there by Ko in number 11. Singapore through Teng, dummying and carrying hard. But he's lost it at the breakdown. So knock on. Ball security and contact has let Singapore down a couple of times now. They'll need to tidy up on that.
Few more seconds left before the first half end. Let's see if Malaysia could make something out of it.
Yeah, scrum about 15 metres in from touch, just on the Singaporean side of halfway. And we'll reset here. There's the hooter for half-time, but we've still got time for a final play. Malaysia win their turnover, feed the midfield. Hard carry, set up a ruck, so midfield options left and right. They opt to come left. Another strong carry into the contact, gets them over the gain line again. So looking at this crossfield kick, and they've put it through. How's the bounce? Oh. Beats them over the touchline. Not a bad option.
Yeah, but what a great effort there. However, they could not manage about it. There you go, the end of the first half.
Yep, so half-time sees Malaysia leading 5 points to 0 over Singapore in semi-final 2 of the plate.
There you go, coming back for the second half of the match between Singapore versus Malaysia. Now kicking off from the left side by Malaysia.
Yeah, and a fairly passionate half-time team talk from Singapore down there. I won't repeat verbatim what was said, but the gist of it was they needed to be a bit more aggressive in defence.
Yep.
Oh, contested restart, but he's played the man in the air, so opportunity here for Singapore. Be number 7, Teng, that taps and goes, feeds the midfield. So they look to break away, strong carry, gets him up towards the 10-metre line. Still going, he wasn't held, so good leg drive through contact there. Big numbers out to the left. Just looking to drag this Malaysian defence and find some space on the inside shoulders. But once again, it's that ball security and contact for Singapore, forcing another knock on. And it'll be Malaysia to feed a scrum just inside Singapore's half. This ball goes in and it's won by Malaysia. Looking to shift it left. Wee goose step and feeding the speed out wide. Oh, and he backs himself, gets round the defence.
What a great goose
Sweeper
step
coming
right
across in the cover, drag him in. But it's a high tackle,
Yep.
and it's going to be a yellow card. So Singapore will be a player down. trailing by 5 points, and a golden attacking opportunity here from Malaysia. The usual option in these situations is a scrum, which they've opted for. So Singaporean defence short-handed with about 65 metres of turf to cover. Only 2 defenders. The scrum will take place about 8 metres outside, or 8 metres from the Singaporean goal line. Win the scrum. And here come Malaysia. Defence is doing well so far, just tracking across. But finds an inside shoulder. Tackler, no clear release, so Malaysia tap and go quickly. And another infringement from Singapore. They're starting to mount up here, and yes, another card. So down to 5 players now.
It's gonna be really, really hard for Singapore right now. We're down with 2 men.
Yeah, 2 against 7. Still got to finish it though, Malaysia. And they just got work through their hands, but it's a poor pass, which is bobbled backwards. Man unmarked out here for Malaysia, and he'll canter in for a try. Finishes off with a bit of flair.
Yeah, there you go. The second try from Malaysia by Muhammad Safi.
Yeah, discipline's been an issue for Singapore in the second half. Repeated infringements leading to a second yellow card. Kicks hooked away, so Malaysia 10-0. But still some time to run on these cards, so they'll restart against a 5-man Singaporean lineup.
Less than 3 more minutes left for the second half of the match. Hopefully Singapore will stay strong for having short of players right now.
Maybe one of those players is back on actually.
Yeah, they're already 7 versus 6 right now.
And Singapore can't hold the kickoff, and they've batted it back and put themselves under more pressure. But a high tackle from Malaysia has relieved that pressure to an extent. As Singapore look to exit, set up a ruck midfield. No release from the defender, so another penalty. Singapore steaming forward onto it. Strong carry, gets them up to their 10-metre line. Linking up and switching the point of attack towards the right. How's the pass? Oh, doesn't find its target. But it's been bundled into touch, and so we've got a line out here.
There are some subs coming in for Malaysia team by jersey number 9 and number 4.
Singapore back to their full complement of 7 players, trailing by 10 points. About just over 90 seconds left by the time this line out is thrown. And they've won it. Bit of a sloppy pass, so Postle Swait has to go back, but throws a long ball out to his speed out on the wing here. Other long ball to the midfield. And it'll be Tay in number 2.
Oh, very unlucky there for the knock-on made by the teammates.
Yeah, they opened up a bit of space there, but just the skill execution was off. That pass too high and wasn't able to be pulled in. So with a minute left and a 2-score lead, Malaysia will look to close this game out. They've got the scrum. Couple of metres inside their own half, but for them it'll just be ball retention and eating this clock up. First job is to win the scrum. And they've actually won a penalty now, so interestingly, initially looked to tap and go, but I think knocking it out and taking some time off the clock with a scrum or a line out. So
Yeah, they opt for a scrum.
yeah, scrum is a good option. They can kill a bit more time here. By the time this ball goes in, there'll be less than 10 seconds left. So it looks as though Malaysia will book themselves a slot in the plate final against Thailand. That'll be a good one, Southeast Asian rivalry.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
Ball goes in. It's a bit messy. It's been hacked towards the sideline. And Malaysia celebrating the win.
Yeah. Great competitive match of the day for today. There you go, Malaysia 10-0 Singapore, and book their plate position will be versus between Malaysia and Thailand next.
Yeah, that'll be a great match. And that'll be at about 1:45 local Korean time.
Yep.
So massive match in store here between the hosts Korea and the visitors China. Semi-final one of the men's cup draw. This should be an exciting clash. China yesterday impressed with their raw athleticism and power. They've got some big men, big fast men.
We will now begin the match.
And Korea also some dangerous game breakers in their side.
지금부터 남자 6점.
Some of the local fans looking forward excitedly to this one.
Yeah, but I believe with all the support from the audience, from the home ground, could be Korea will do very best for this match to book their slots for the final cups.
Big applause for the two teams as they enter the field. China in the red with the gold trim, and Korea in their predominantly white strip with red and blue trim. One of the features of this China side is their height, and they've got some really impressive aerial players who get up and contest these kickoffs. And it'll be China that gets us underway with the restart. They'll be running from left to right on your screen. And the man in number 10, Luda, proved himself to be great in the air yesterday. And it'll be Shan Chang Shun to get us underway. They kick out to the left. There was an attempt to get up there, but well secured by Korea. So they'll have first opportunity to attack in this game. Powerful carry there by Chanju Kim, gets Korea onto the front foot. Shift it to the right. Looking to find some speed out there. Put themselves under a bit of pressure with that passing, but they've retained possession and they've opened up a seam down the sideline here. Oh, nice little offload by Korea.
Good cover by the teammates right now from Korea.
Korea retaining possession well so far. Little half step and a strong carry. Oh, he's bumped off a defender. Korea coming out of the gate strong here.
Oh, unlucky there.
Yeah, just forced that pass out of the contact.
Yeah, but Korea have started the game very nicely. However, like a little sloppy pass make it like an error right there, causing them for having an opportunity for China right now.
Yeah,
with
you can
the scrums.
just see the start at this game. It's a definite lift in intensity and speed out there. So time for Korea to defend now. There's some real speedsters in this China side, so the Koreans will have to be right on with their defence. China, first opportunity in possession here. Feed the speed out wide, but well covered by the Korean defence. Penalty, breakdown infringement, so China opt to go for another scrum here. Crowd lifting behind their side here, but it'll be China that feeds the scrum on the 10-metre line inside Korea's territory.
Yeah, it could give a bit of energy for the Korean player for defending right now.
Yep, so acres of space out here on the right flank for China. They've got a real speedster out there in Zheng Jiyon. First job is to win the scrum, and they have. Look to set up in the midfield, some strong defending from Korea. Attempted counter ruck. And they've driven through and won a penalty.
Oh, what a great turnover right there.
So Korea tap and go quickly. Recycle possession. Looking out to the right here for Korea, Kim, and number 40 gets in and cleans out, and they've won another penalty. High tackle. So it'll be Lee Jin-gyu who taps and gets us underway, feeds Kim. Cleared by Park. Little grubber kick through, looking for some space. Kim's regathered his own grubber kick. Driving towards the China line, 5 metres short, Korea. Can they finish here?
Yeah. A very great cover.
Oh, a little offload off out of the contact, and it'll be Korea that goes in for the first score.
By Jae-min Song.
Great start for Korea in front of their home crowd.
Very great team effort by all the teammates right there.
Jae-min Song in for the early score. Kicker moves forward, and the ball's slid across the face of goal. And Jae-min Song knocks it down.
Yep. There you go for the first half. The first try for the first half.
He's got a wee shoulder injury for his efforts. With Kim in 64 will get us underway from the restart. Looks to go deep over the back of that China catching line. And they've got a good chase on. Got them locked about 5 metres from their line here, so the Koreans doing well defensively.
Now China really needs to release a little bit pressure from their half.
China locked deep inside their half, but they've found some
there
space now. Here come China breaking out of their 22. Good chop tackle by Korea initially. They've got numbers out here though. Missed pass. And a nice little wraparound, creating some space down the sideline, and it's the speedster, Zhang Ji-yun, who'll go in under the bar for China. Good continuity and possession there from China. Sees them level the scores, 5-5, kick to come right in front. The Yi to step up for the conversion. Yi slots it through. So China 7, Korea 5.
Yeah, China just lead with additional 2 points of the Korea, and we have less than 20 seconds for the first half to end.
Ball's just made it over the 10-metre line, and it's been kept in play by China initially, but then rolls out over the sideline. So do we have time for a final line out?
Yeah, I believe there's a last play before it ends.
So China holding on to a narrow 2-point lead. This will be the final play of the first half. Korea to feed a line out on halfway. And it's been stolen by China, but then knocked on. So that'll be it. Half time, China 7, Korea 5.
The first half of the match has just finished with China team leading Korea team with a score of 7-5. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes break. 방금 끝난 전반전은 중국팀이 대한민국 팀에게 7대5 앞선을 진출했습니다. 이번 경기는 19분전 시작하겠습니다.
So welcome back for the second half. This match on a knife edge, semi-final one of the cup competition here at Incheon. China holding a narrow 2-point lead. Korea scored early but scored out wide. China replied their try under the posts, which resulted in a successful conversion. It'll be Korea that get us underway through their playmaker in 64, Ute Kim. Kicks deep, finds some grass behind the Chinese pod, catching pods, so it'll be a line out, and they go quickly.
But called by the referee to start all over again for the line out.
Yeah, market being set. Probably wasn't the best option there from Lou Luda. Fairly casual attempt at a throw. So Shan Changshun for China and 5 will throw in for them. Look to go back to the, and they've secured it well. Nice pass out in front of Yi, so he can connect with the speedster, Zheng Jiyun. China building patiently here. Strong carry.
Strong hit there.
And Luda finds Hu out wide. Well covered by the Korean defence. Patient build up here from China. Just retaining position, trying to drag the Korean defence right to left. China switch back and link up with their insides. Luda hand off and gets a pass away. Shan Chang Shun up to the 22. Korea defence holding well, but they've given away a penalty. Incorrect entry, and Luda takes it quickly. Hasn't tapped it by the mark, so we'll come back. Subs coming on now, so a good period of sustained possession there from China.
Yep. And also for Korea, subs by number 85, Jang Junbom, and also number 3, Kim Yo-han.
It'll be replacement player for China, Gao Yinghao, and 9 to feed the scrum for them. Scrum take place about 35 metres out from the China goal line.
Substitution by Korea team number 85, 3 are substituted for number 40, 88. 한국팀 선수가 되겠습니다.
Reset the scrum here.
선수 나오고 85번, 3번 선수 들어가겠습니다.
Gao Yinghao feeds for China and clears from the base. Working the ball midfield. We wrap around play there with Yi. Connects on the inside, and a great break there. It'll be Zheng Jiyun who will go in for a second. Nicely worked strike move from the Chinese scrum there.
Yeah, it was a great switch on the right side of the field and just run straight to the try line by number 11 China.
Yeah, Zheng Jiyun has been impressive this weekend. Got electric pace.
Yep.
And yeah, well worked set piece move there from China. Sees them go ahead. The kick's successful, so Korea, a bit of work to do now, trailing by 14 points to 5. They'll need to score twice to get themselves into this cup final, will Korea.
So they have nearly 4 more minutes left before the second half ends.
Yeah, plenty of time to do it. It's
yeah.
just first opportunity here will be if they can field this kickoff, and they've done so successfully. And a high tackle, so this gives Korea an opportunity. They tap and go quickly, shifting it out towards the right-hand flank here. Attempts to go on the outside, the Korean ball carrier. And they've won another penalty, so they'll tap and go quickly again. Shifting it through the hands. Chinese defence is so far well connected and organised, and that's another penalty, so that's 3 in a row now. They'll have to be careful, China. These breakdown infringements, but this time the Korean ball runner's got himself isolated, and it'll be a turnover penalty for China. I think they'll look to slow things down here, probably go to a set piece. Yeah, no tap and go for them. They've got a comfortable 9-point lead, so eat up a few more seconds while they're walking over to the scrum. Another sub coming on for Korea, 87, Injo Hwang. He'll go straight into the action on the front row. China have cooked up some good strike moves from their scrum so far this weekend. So danger times here for Korea, with Gao Yinghao feeding. Yeah, and he's snuck around the blind side, been well covered there and knocked the ball on. So good work from the Korean defence.
Yeah, now here's a chance for Korea team to exit the tribe, perhaps, for these opportunities.
Yeah, they really need to score now, because with about 90 seconds left when they feed the scrum,
True.
they'll need to score twice to get ahead. First part's done successfully. They've cleared the scrum. Bit of a loose pass though, and he's put his carrier under pressure. And another loose pass leading to a knock-on. So unfortunately, that's been Achilles for Korea this weekend. Just their ball security, catch pass skills haven't really been up to it. So it's meant they haven't been able to build sustained periods of attacking pressure. Time ticking down, less than a minute left by the time the scrum's fed and cleared.
So Gao Yinghao gonna fit the scrum for the teammates right now.
Be Yi at first receiver. Takes a nice pass out in front of him. Another nice flat pass. And it's been spilled by China this time. So handling errors both ways. Perhaps fatigue from a fairly frenetic first half of action. Nice dry conditions out here. But it looks as though China will progress to the cup final.
Yeah, with the less than 20 seconds left for this match to end.
Opportunity for Korea to get a consolation score there and take some confidence through to the 5th-6th playoff. They feed the midfield. Wubin Park takes it into the setup.
Unfortunately, it was a little bit throwing forward.
So a bit of a sloppy ending to this match, but it was a very competitive, fast-paced first half, but then fatigue kicked in. China go through 14 points to 5. First cup finalist found in the men's division. Korea will be back later on in the 5th-6th playoff.
다시 한번 생각한 선수들을 위해 박수와 환호 부탁드립니다.
So semi-final 2, we'll see a classic matchup between the two heavyweights of Asian Rugby Sevens, Japan and Hong Kong, China. These sides played out a thrilling final here last year with Hong Kong, China going down 10-12 to Japan. And both sides have looked good this week, so I'm sure we're in for an exciting match.
We will now begin the match between Japan and Hong Kong, China. 지금부터 연전 일본과 홍콩팀의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
See the sides in the tunnel there will be Japan in their red and white strip and Hong Kong playing in their all-white strip. Japan will be running from right to left on your screen. So we'll expect to see some high quality action in this match. Japan fresh off representing Asia in the Paris Olympics. Bit of a new look squad for them in many respects. Still some very familiar names in this Hong Kong China lineup. Experienced sevens campaigners, and they've shown this week they've got some good depth to bring on off the bench too.
So Yoshizawa going to take for the kickoff for Japan.
Kicks us away out to the right-hand touch. Well secured there by Max Denmark. He sets up a ruck just outside the Hong Kong China 22. Some powerful running and a good offload from Nardoni. Finds Styles, who fires a wild pass into the arms of the Japanese player. So Japan sweep onto attack. Karifi feeds it wide. Some nice footwork there. As Japan set up a ruck. They shifted out towards the right-hand touch. Little switch play, retaining possession well initially, but some strong defence coming through from James Christie in 4. And he's won a penalty for Hong Kong China, so chance for them to sweep on attack. Sayers gets the ball away in contact, links with Christie. Max Denmark over the top to Styles.
What a great play by Hong Kong China from the quick tap of the penalty and work of the teammates right out through for the try, for the first try of the match.
Yeah, some great interplay and passing there from Hong Kong China. Good support lines. One of the hallmarks of their game is when they do get a penalty or a turnover opportunity, they're really clinical at finishing them. Kicks away, but good start by Hong Kong China, sees them out to a 5-0 lead. Nice little ball over the top, and Styles supporting on the inside. Dots it down for a 5-pointer, and he'll kick us off as well. Goes deep and hangs a high one, forcing Japan to chase back and hit hard. Fortunately, tackler hasn't rolled away, so Japan, first opportunity, ball in hand. They've got some dangerous running threats out wide. Denmark's done well though, he's got over the ball and turned it over for Hong Kong.
What a great turnover right there. Now there's the opportunity for Hong Kong.
Phillips, and a little chip through here for Sayers, but he got a bit over-eager there and got in front of the kicker, so it'll be Japan with a penalty, just shy of halfway. They're going to look to kick for touch and take a line out. It's a good kick as well. He's taken them right down onto the Hong Kong China 22. Yoshizawa. So first strong attacking opportunity here for Japan. A loose throw though, and Hong Kong China through Harry Sayers carry strongly. He's found Denmark outside. He's a strong man. Got a bit of pace as well. Well covered. Not held. Picks up and goes. Gets an offload away. Hong Kong China, another offload. And they've won themselves a penalty. Tackler not rolling away. And Styles taps and goes quickly in for his second.
What a great team effort by Hong Kong China. And there you go, the second try of the match.
Yeah, great work from Hong Kong China there. They've come out of the gate strong. Good value for a 10-point lead. As Styles steps up to try and add another couple on top of that. It's a good kick. Yeah, and so Hong Kong China out to a 12-0 lead over Japan. Quick tap, finds the space and dives over for a second try. Hugo Styles. And he'll get us underway again off the boot. Contestable kickoff. Hong Kong trying to get up and attempt to bat it back, but they've knocked it on. So Japan really need to take advantage of this midfield scrum, try and build some pressure and get themselves back into this game. Still 2 minutes left in this first half. Plenty of time for them to level it up or even go ahead if they play well.
There you go, Nakama's fitting in the scrum right now.
I'm glad you can see that with your young eyesight because I couldn't see that number.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, Nick.
Options left and right here for Japan. And they've made a mess of the scrum. So, midfield free kick for Hong Kong China. James Christie is going to tap it, and looks like they've got some sort of set piece tap move sorted out. Phillips runs a switch with style, finds some space, links up on the outside with Phillips again. Strong handoff from him.
Another great handoff right there.
Liam Doherty carries it into the Japanese 22. Sayers, another strong carry. Got a little bit isolated, but got the ball away. And Styles, draw and pass. Oh, it's been dropped cold. But they'll go back for the first infringement, which was a knock-on from Japan. So, if that ball had been caught, Hong Kong China were under the sticks, but they were playing under knock-on advantage. So, another opportunity here. Phillips will feed a scrum on the 22. It's got Styles directly behind them. Then the danger man right out on the left-hand flank, Denmark. Hits Styles. Hard running line, but Japan have done well and they've gotten the passing channel and intercepted it. So good read from their defence. Can they secure this ruck? No, they can't. So it'll be Hong Kong China with the last opportunity in the first half. And they've opted for a scrum this time. Scrum's about 28 metres out from the Japan line. Hong Kong China up 12-0. Time up on the clock in this first half. As Phillips feeds, runs another scrum infringement, leads to a free kick. Japan tap and go. Run a switch play. And have secured position here. Karifi feeds the speed out wide. But well contained by Hong Kong China so far. Some nice crisp passing, dragging this Hong Kong China defence across the field, and an opportunity here on the inside. Some good speed being shown.
There you go. Takai is going for the underneath the post.
Yeah, great score by Takai there. Patient build-up. Sees Japan get themselves back into this game just before half-time. Deep into time added on in the first half. They've come up with a important score. Kick sneaks over. So Japan will go in with a bit of confidence. Hong Kong China 12, Japan 7. So welcome back to Incheon, where we've got a thrilling second half contest in store here. Hong Kong, China leading Japan 12 points to 7 in the second of this cup semi-final. The winner will face... the winner will face
China.
China
China.
at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
Hong Kong, China get up and contest, batted back by Harry Sayers, but he's put it in touch, so it'll be a Japan throw to the line out on their own 10-metre line. I think. It's actually a knock-on. So knock-on in the contest. Knock-on by the Japanese player.
Yep. So Phillips is going to fit in the scrum right now.
Good pressure from Sayers there at that kickoff. Gives Phillips an opportunity to feed a scrum. He hits Styles. Sayers has a bit of a jink on the outside. He's going to run Denmark in. Denmark with the handoff. And Hong Kong, China going early. So good pressure from the kickoff results in a scrum. And then some nice interplay between Sayers and Denmark. Means it's a try for Hong Kong, China, pushing their lead out to 10 points early in the second half.
What a very great start for the second half for Hong Kong, China. Now let's see if they could add another 2 additional points.
Kicks away, so 17 points to 7. Nice break and a well-timed pass. And he's a good finisher, Max Denmark. Styles will get us underway off the boot. Bit deeper this time, gives Japan the opportunity to secure this possession. Karifi clears from the base. Japan looking to find the speed out wide. Here he is, Ochi. He's electric, but well covered by that Hong Kong China defence. Midfield again, the big man Karifi links, creates a bit of an overlap here. And here we go, Japan.
Yoshizawa is handling the ball very well right now.
Good work at the breakdown by Phillips. Got over the ball, won his team a penalty. Just a short break while some injured players get attended to. That's number 10, Doherty, down for Hong Kong.
I think they had a little bit of collision just now.
Yeah, looks like he'll head off for an HIA. So sub coming on for Hong Kong, China. It'll be number 11, Liam Herbert, just waiting to enter the field. And we'll resume with a penalty for Hong Kong, China. And they've opted to take the scrum. Good attacking opportunity here. They're 25 metres or so out from the Japan line, holding a 10-point lead. Bit of a reorganisation from Hong Kong, China. They've got Denmark at first receiver now. He takes the ball, feeds Styles. He feeds the new man, Herbert. He runs hard and strong into the centre. Sets up a ruck midfield. Little knock on there, so some strong work on the counter ruck from Japan has forced an error. About 3.5 minutes left by the time the scrum's set. Japan trailing by 10 points. midfield scrum on their own 22. They've got plenty of speed out there. Hasn't been really utilised yet, but a man with lots of pace was Ren Ochi in number 11 yesterday. So if they can create half an opportunity for him, he'll be dangerous. Japan trying to work their way out of their 22, but some strong counter-rucking coming in from Hong Kong, but unfortunately for them it's illegal. So here's an opportunity, Karifi. And now there's the speedster, but well covered by the Hong Kong-China defence there. Japan retaining possession at slow ball. Trying to manipulate this defence. Karifi, nice offload from him, but it's gone forward.
It's a little bit unlucky there with the forward pass.
Yeah, took it
by
strongly.
Japan.
Yes, took it strongly into the contact. Yeah. It's getting to the point where they need to roll the dice a bit. Perhaps a bit of frustration that the fact that they can't break through this resolute Hong Kong-China defence. Another short injury break. As we see some subs rolling on for Japan.
I believe the subs rolling on for Japan was by number 9, Shirakuni.
So Hong Kong-China with a scrum just inside Japan's half. These teams playing for a spot in the cup final, where they'll meet Japan at 10 to 4 this afternoon, local time. And Hong Kong-China secure their scrum. Styles finds Herbert, who's got outside his defender. Lovely run there by Herbert. And he'll pretty much seal this game for Hong Kong-China.
What a very good run by Herbert right there, scoring another try for the teams.
So pushes that lead out to 15 with the kick to come. And with 90 seconds left, it's going to be pretty hard for Japan to find a way back into this one. Styles adds the extras, so 24 points to 7. So good performance here from Hong Kong-China, taking their opportunities well.
Number 7 from Hong Kong, China has succeeded a conversion kick and scored 2 additional points.
More subs coming on. We've got Kit Fong Fung in 12 and Kato Lee in 6 on for Hong Kong-China. Look to inject some fresh legs, but also conserve energy for this final that they'll be playing this afternoon.
Yeah, they left. We left less than a minute to end for this match right now.
Played the man in the air, did Herbert, so penalty for Japan. Opportunity for them to finish this match on a high. They take it up towards their 10-metre line. Been well contained so far.
Good defense line by the Hong Kong teams.
Now here's a chance for Japan to break out. Hong Kong-China doing well though. Keeping connected in defence. They've given away a penalty at the breakdown. Time ticking down in this one. If Japan do score, it'll just be a consolation try. But they're working hard to get over the line still.
Great defense by Hong Kong, China.
Japan, some nice passing. Hong Kong China's defence equal to it so far though.
Yep. It's pretty hard for Japan right now to manage the defense line of very great defense line by Hong Kong. Oh, now you go,
nice work
Suoka, trying to get the consolation try for the teams.
Yeah, so good work there by Japan. Held the ball through several pairs of hands and dragged Hong Kong China back and forth across the field. Rewarded with a good try. So Shotaro Tsuoka with the score. And it'll be Goto in 13, is it? It's a nice conversion by him. So time up on this one, and it'll be Hong Kong China through to the final, cup final this afternoon against neighbours China, and Japan will play Korea in the third, fourth playoff.
The match just ended. The Hong Kong China team beat the Japan team. The next match will be played between Kazakhstan and Singapore.
So just awaiting a start in semi-final one of the women's plate division. We'll have Kazakhstan up against Singapore. Teams just waiting instructions in the tunnel here. In a moment, you'll see Kazakhstan in their turquoise and gold trim, and Singapore in their red jerseys with black shorts enter the pitch. Who do you pick for this one, Leanna?
It was a tough choice right here, but Kazakhstan has a strong point right here with the physicality, but Singapore also shown a very good effort yesterday.
Yeah, these playoff games so far today have been tightly contested, so good opportunity for both of these teams to finish their weekend in a final. Taking home some silverware in the plate, and also taking some points into the next round of the Asia Rugby 7 series, which is contested over 3 tournaments.
Yep.
This is the first of them. It'll be Koshibayeva for Kazakhstan. Gets us underway with a spiralling restart that finds the touchline.
a little bit of bounce over the touchline. So now Singapore had the opportunity for the lineup.
Yep, mark being made by local referee Insu Seo.
Victoria Chu is going to throw in for the lineup. Unfortunately, it's kind of a little bit overhead pass. And now Kazakhstan has the ball, try to retain the ball and moving forward.
Oh, nice wide pass there by Kazakhstan, looking to find some space on this right-hand edge. They set up a ruck deep inside Singapore's territory. Some nice wide passing from Kazakhstan. And they've created space on the outside, and it'll be Kazakhstan who goes in for the first try. Pichu Gina, she's a real speedster. We saw her score.
Yeah, she was a very, very good yesterday for the last 3 match.
And that try built on the back of some accurate wide passing. Good sevens rugby early by Kazakhstan. Koshibayeva slots the goal, so Kazakhstan 7-0 over Singapore. Strong start by them. Pichu Gina scored a couple of vital tries for Kazakhstan yesterday.
Yeah, indeed, she's a very, very good player since good performance yesterday. Good run by her.
And the goal kicker, Koshibayeva. Another towering restart from her. Well fielded by...
Good catch by Samantha Teo.
Yep, by Singapore, but the pass is a bit loose, so still work to do for Singapore to get out of their own half here. Set up a ruck, still inside their own 22. Well covered thus far by the Kazakh defence. And Kazakhstan having a crack at this breakdown here, and they've won a penalty, so danger times here for Singapore as Kazakhstan tap and go quickly. They've got an overlap here, and they'll canter in for a second try. So that'll be number 4, Tully Ganova. Singapore unable to get out of their own 22 there. Some strong defensive work by Kazakhstan.
Yes, Kazakhstan has went up for the defending line very good and very disciplined.
Tough kick for Koshibayeva here, right out wide. Steps up, gets a good piece of it, but it's just away. So she'll jog back to halfway and get us underway again. Key for Singapore here is to try and get out of their own half. They've been locked down here for the duration of this match so far. Ball's well fielded by
Amanda Ng.
And now some good momentum for Singapore. Nice little switch play here. They get up towards halfway. Strong counter coming in from Kazakhstan. Koshibayeva over the ball, but Singapore have done well. They've retained possession. Looking to shift wide. Oh, that final pass is just a bit loose, unfortunately. So Singapore are struggling to break down this physical, well-organised Kazakh defence so far. Giving up a bit of a size advantage, and perhaps some of their plays a little bit too lateral.
So now Kazakhstan having the opportunities by having the scrum on their side.
Yeah, good opportunity here for Kazakhstan to apply some more pressure. First job is winning the... Oh, good Shunt coming through from Singapore there. Makes it messy out the back for Kazakhstan.
There was a good pressure by Singapore on the scrum side. However, Kazakhstan has retained the possession.
And Pichu Gina steaming down in pursuit of this kick. Foot race here. She's
Amina still
grabbed
having
it.
the ball.
So Kazakhstan sweep back onto attack. They've got numbers here. Set up a breakdown, but players isolated, and Singapore win a relieving penalty.
It was a really great effort by the Singapore teams for defending line.
Yeah, I think it was Felicia Teo there in number 4 that did well to get back and rescue her team. Oh, nice
very
play
good
here.
run there
Here
by
we go,
Samantha.
Singapore.
Now here's the chance to race over the try line.
Just slows down to allow her support to catch up. But unfortunately, she was still isolated, so Kazakhstan tap and go quickly up the middle. Good handoff here.
Still got covered up by Chanel Wang for the tackle.
Yeah, good scrambling defence from her. But Kazakhstan arriving slowly. And Singapore have managed to turn this ball over. Players out on their feet here in some positions, as Singapore try and exit their 22. Wobbly old pass, she has to go back and retrieve it. Now some forward momentum for Singapore. Nice ball on the inside, but the catcher just couldn't haul it in.
Yeah, a bit unlucky there for the knock-on.
Space had opened up, so there's a half-time hooter. Got a sub coming on from Singapore, number 8.
Number 8, Pezel Po.
She'll have some work to do here.
Yep, right before the first half end.
Yeah, strong attacking platform here for Kazakhstan. Already holding a 12-0 lead. Scrum 7 or 8 metres out from the Singaporean line. Big blindside to defend here as well, so if they do drift too early, they could be in trouble down there. Kazakhstan come out towards the open side on the left. Oh, nice pass there. And it's a race for the corner, and Kazakhstan going again. It'll be Tulia Ganova in for another try.
A great try right before the first half end by Kazakhstan.
Yeah, good finish there, but it was set up nicely by a well-timed and accurate pass.
True.
Koshi Baeva out wide, looks to add the extras. It's away though, so Kazakhstan, a dominant first half performance, sees them go into the break 17-0 up over Singapore.
The first half of the match has just finished with Kazakhstan team leading Singapore team with the score of 17-0. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes break.
Welcome back for the second half of the match between Kazakhstan and Singapore. So right now we are having Singapore to have the kickoff. Waiting for the referee.
Yeah, so opportunity here for Singapore to dictate terms, try and spend some time in Kazakhstan territory. Be a good option for them to get some depth on this kick, I think. Instead, they've opted for a contestable. It's just snuck over the line, but, well, in fact, it hasn't. So we'll go back to halfway for a tap.
Yep.
It'll be Koshiboyeva for Kazakhstan to get us underway from this free kick. She opts to put it on the boot and back the speed.
There you go.
And there's 4 or 5
Right underneath the post by Pichugina. Another good run by her.
Yeah, good option there by Koshiboyeva.
Yep.
Saw there was no one back there for Singapore. Yushi had some speedsters at her disposal, and that was a well-judged kick.
Yeah, she really saw the opportunity by kicking off deep behind.
She slots the goal, so Kazakhstan, a rampant display by them so far. We tap, sees the space, and then backs her speedsters. Bit greedy there from Pichugina. She scored plenty of tries. She could have let her teammate got that one down.
She really has the speed, and yeah, no doubt for the team.
And there's an error though from Kazakhstan, so gives Singapore an opportunity with a free kick on halfway. They'll look to tap, maybe have some sort of set play cooked up here. We dummy switch.
Great dummy switch right there by Liana Ilyas Ong.
And Wing in number 9 carries strongly, gets them on the front foot. Just that pass going behind, so Kazakhstan coming through and putting some pressure on now. They come left again. So Ong gets in there to clean this ruck out.
Oh, great clear up right there.
Offside
However, it was an offside by number 9 Kazakhstan.
So Ong will tap for Singapore. Can they get on the scoreboard here? Oh, nice.
Oh, what
nice
a good offload right there. There you go, Samantha trying to go through up. Good, another offload. What a great support by number 4, Felicia Teo.
Just need some discipline here, Singapore, to finish this. Oh, that pass has gone well behind though. And Singapore maintaining possession despite going backwards. Ong decides to straighten up. Wasn't held, so gets forward and carries strongly ahead.
Oh, a bit of unlucky there with a knock-on.
Yeah, just rushed it a little bit. Needed a bit more composure there.
There need a little bit more passion right there.
Dobrovskaya comes on in number 2 for Kazakhstan.
And for Singapore, there's number 12 and number 14, which is Eung Swan and also Lily Sim.
And also on for Kazakhstan, Tatiana in 12. So it'll be Dobrovskaya to feed the scrum for Kazakhstan right under their own posts, 10 metres from their own goal line. They look to have booked themselves a spot in the women's plate final later today. Leading 24-0 with Just over 3 minutes left in this match.
Currently, Aliona is feeding the scrum. Unfortunately, there's a bit of mistake right there and cause a free kick for Singapore. Maybe this could be the opportunity for Singapore to try.
Yeah, they've worked hard but haven't been rewarded so far. So,
Yep.
unfortunately, good work over the ball by Kazakhstan has forced a penalty for them. Singapore coming through, trying to put them under a bit of pressure, keep them locked inside their 22. Some nice
great footwork right there by Aliona.
New player on the field, some fresh legs and some good stepping. Danger time here for Singapore now though. Puts it on the boot. No, it's a forward pass. So that long pass just drifting forward. So another good opportunity here for Singapore. Looking to open their account in semi-final one of the women's plate division. On comes a sub for them, number 6, Min. And it'll be number 12, Ong, to feed the scrum for them.
Clear ball from the scrum. However, managed to regain by Kazakhstan.
Yeah, just a wee knock on there. Ball runner running a hard down line, but received that ball right on the defensive line and couldn't pull it back in. Kazakhstan look to have this one locked up, but they'll want to maintain their discipline and shape, get a good rhythm going through to this plate final that they'll contest later on this afternoon. Also an opportunity for some of their subs to build some combinations.
There's a little bit offside right there, and now Kazakh has the ball. Oh,
good defence there initially by Singapore, but the hot stepper, Dobrovskaya, doing well.
good offload there, but it's kind of moved backwards a little bit.
Offside, so earlier on, so will be another penalty for Kazakhstan. They'll tap and go quickly.
Oh, a little bit of steps by Aliona, but caught by the Singapore player. Now they're trying to pass out wide.
Kick and chase. How's the bounce? Oh, it's bounced awkwardly there for Singapore. And it'll be Kazakhstan that finish this game through number 12, Tatiana. She'll go in under the bar to put the full stop on a fairly comprehensive victory for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, it was a very good option for the winger to kick the ball towards the try line and result them in another last try for the teams.
Extras added, so a comprehensive 31 points to 0 victory for Kazakhstan sees them through to the plate final.
In the match that just ended, the Kazakhstan team beat the Singapore team with a score of 31-0. The next match will be played between UAE and Malaysia on 12 오늘 끝난 경기는 카자흐스탄 팀이 싱가포르 팀을 상대로 31대 0으로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 12시 5분에 UAE
Welcome back to the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series League 1. Right now we're having the match for the semi-cup final between UAE versus Malaysia.
No, I'm good, mate. Thank you.
Now we're having live right here in Incheon, Namdong Asia Rugby Stadium. So if you are nearby, don't forget to come over and enjoy some fun by watching rugby at the stadium itself.
Yeah, lovely weather down here. Good afternoon for some live sport. Some, if you've got a family, kids, there's some good activities outside, a photo zone, passing competition. You can pick yourself up some Korean Rugby Union merchandise.
Yep, I saw Nick just now had bought some merchandise this morning.
Yep.
Who is it for, Nick?
That's I brought a jersey for Malcolm Luke, a local identity who celebrated his birthday yesterday. So
Oh, happy birthday to him.
the mayor of the HBC district in
Great.
Seoul. Yep. So in a moment, these two teams will enter the field. It'll be UAE playing in their green strip with black shorts, and Malaysia in their traditional red. Sitting next to me, I have a former Malaysian international, Leanna. I think you may have caught up with a few of these ladies last night.
Yeah, and I got some great information as well from the team itself, from the hangout last night. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
I look forward to hearing
Yeah.
that. And how have they been enjoying their time in Korea so far?
Yes, they've been doing really good so far since yesterday.
And the two teams run out onto the field. It'll be UAE playing from right to left on your screen. Newly promoted to this top league of the Asian Sevens series this year after winning the Sevens trophy last year.
Yeah, I really believe that they are going to perform really well to retain in this division. But same goes to Malaysia. I believe they want to do very best to step forward for the playoff later on.
Yeah, it'll be a good contest.
And now looking up right now, Rosaliana will take the kickoff for the start.
Secured there by Ali, the playmaker for the UAE. They have first ball in this semi-final. Trying to set up some space out here. Nice little wraparound play.
Yep, great defense line by Malaysia right there.
Strong carry by UAE gets them into the Malaysian half. And an injection of pace here sees them get over the Malaysian 10-metre line and win a penalty.
Yeah, great cover by Kajolin, but however, UAE still have the penalty right there.
Ali.
Oh, great dummy pass.
Switch.
Yeah.
Yep. Some nice pace on the outside here. Malaysia working harder to scramble. It was Holly Murphy. She's had a couple of good injections early in this match.
A very good start from the UAE teams right there. However, now Malaysia have the opportunity by the line out. Kajolin is going to take the throw in.
Yeah, she was a real danger woman yesterday, Kajolin Jennison.
Yep.
She's got electric pace, so the UAE will have to keep an eye on her.
A very great line out there. Try to shift the ball out to the right hand side of the field.
Bit of a miscommunication there.
Yeah.
And it's been stolen by the UAE, so a good opportunity for them to attack. Nice little pop ball over the top. And a wraparound, and it'll be the UAE, will they? Yes, in for the opening try. Number 2, Robin. So some good defensive pressure there for the UAE, results in them going in early for a score.
UAE has a very good physicality and also the speed itself.
Difficult conversion out here on the right-hand touch.
Yeah, very, very difficult angle right there.
Kicks away, so 5-0 UAE over Malaysia. Determined run here, drags the defender into the corner and dots it down well, so it was a good finish by the UAE. Oh, towering restart. And it just gets over that 10-metre mark, so and bounces back for UAE. So another opportunity for them, ball in hand.
Good defense so far by the Malaysia player.
Bit of a hitch step and go. Malaysia working hard in defence, but UAE retaining the ball through a few sets of hands now. Crabbing across the field and found a runner on the outside.
Great tackle by OG right there.
Yeah, nice slow chop tackle there. Oh, strong run and bumps off a defender. Tenacious defence by Malaysia there, just holding on, but UAE stretching them now. Unfortunately, the pass has gone to ground around the bootlaces and caused a knock on, so sustained attack there for UAE, but good defensive discipline from Malaysia.
So now here's the opportunity for Malaysia to have a great piece to gain the first try of the match.
So keep an eye out for the danger woman.
Cajoling Genesee.
We'll just put the commentator's curse on it there.
We speaks too fast, Nick.
Yep, so she's a real speedster, but unfortunately she knocked that one on at the base of the scrum.
Yep.
So another opportunity here for the UAE. They've enjoyed most of the possession in this half so far. Ali feeds a scrum, fires a wild pass out to the centre field, putting her players under pressure.
Yeah, I believe the referee had spotted the knock-on after the scrum just now. So here you go, another opportunity for Malaysia to work on from the scrum.
Yep, it'll be that diminutive figure of Kajaleen Jennison, the number 4, that'll feed the scrum.
Yes, exactly.
I'm sure UAE have done their homework on her and will be looking to pressure her at the base again.
Yep.
Scrum's wheeled around. Jennison taps and goes quickly. Wraps around, puts some footwork on. Well covered by the UAE defence there, and they've turned the ball over, won a penalty. Chance for them to attack. And it's the pace down the sideline here. Murphy, she'll pin her ears back, the cover coming across. It's a foot race, and she'll go in for a second try for the UAE. Good, fast, determined running by Holly Murphy down the sideline here.
Great run by her and lots of effort to score the try.
Yeah, well chased back there. It was a determined effort by the Malaysian defence, who'd scrambled hard, but Too much pace. I think that was Cook with the kick. It was a decent strike, just radar just slightly off. Look at this run. Chased all the way, just grabbed a bit of jersey there at the end, but it's the UAE out to a 10 points to 0 lead over Malaysia.
I think it's going to be the last play before the first end of the first half.
Yep. What can Malaysia do? They need to get themselves back into this game. Ambitious ball over the top, and it.
There you go, the Hooters.
Still time for a final play, is there? The UAE throwing to a line out just inside Malaysia's half.
Ali is going to throw in for the teammates.
A few subs coming on. Be Harriet Whitty in number 1. Coming on for the try scorer, one of the try scorers, Murphy. Oh, stolen there by Malaysia, but it's managed to find its way back on at the UAE side and then go out over the touchline. So UAE 10, Malaysia 0, half-time in semi-final 2 of the Women's Cup division. A women's plate.
Yeah, yes, Nick.
Number 1. Number 1 is substituted for number 12. UAE 선수 교체가 있겠습니다. 번호 1번 선수가 들어가고 12번 선수가 나오겠습니다. The first half of the match was just finished with UAE leading Malaysia with a score of 10-2. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes. 끝난 것만은 UAE 말레이시아에게 1대 0으로 앞서는 게 중요했습니다. 이번 주간에 19 후반전을 시작하겠습니다.
Welcome back to the match between UAE and Malaysia for the semi-final plate.
Yes, so if you're just joining us, Malaysia trailing 10-0 at half-time. UAE scoring a couple of well-taken tries in the first half. But as we've seen before, 7 minutes is a long time in sevens rugby. So if Malaysia can score early here, there'll be a good chance. Oh, messy. So we knock on from the kickoff. Midfield scrum here for Malaysia.
Yep, it's going to be a good start for the second half. Good opportunity for Malaysia to work things out from the scrum line.
Yeah, about 30 metre or 25 metres out from their own goal line, but got lots of space and options left and right. Bit of pressure coming through, but they've secured their ball. They've gone towards the left-hand touch. Some determined running here. Tried to get the offload away, but it's gone to ground. So now it's UAE playing under knock-on advantage. Defence flying up to make a dominant tackle just on halfway.
Yeah, good tackle by Dina Shafika just now.
Yeah, and a nice attempt at a counter. Unfortunately, she just knocked the ball on in the process. Ali to feed the scrum. Bit of pressure coming through from Malaysia, and they've turned the ball over. Here she is, Kajalin Jennison. Well covered so far in this match, though. And another breakdown penalty for UAE.
Yeah, a little bit late support from the teammates right now. It costs a penalty for not releasing the ball.
It's been told to get back 10, so the Emirates look to exit their own half. Some nice passing. And a late switch here. UAE retaining possession.
Great tackle by Nur Aziza.
Yep.
But it caused a penalty to UAE, now having the chance for moving forward, running out wide.
Well covered.
I believe the feet has touched the sideline. And now Malaysia will be having the line out. There's a new substitution by Malaysia coming in. Number 12, Nurin Hana.
Yeah,
And she'll be replacing Kajolin.
she's been well covered, Kajolin, in this match.
Yep. I think UAE had made very good homework yesterday.
Yep, she scored some amazing tries yesterday. Didn't have the opportunities today.
Yep, they cover her very well today. Good line out there. Now Nurin going to pass out and they're up for the kick. Having Iza to get the ball. However, Ali has now the ball for UAE, trying to offload.
Substitution by Malaysia team. Number 12 is substituted by number 4.
And a breakdown steal again by the UAE. Oh, messy ball. So we knock on there? No, play on. And a penalty awarded to Malaysia. Yeah, just haven't been able to get their attack going so far, Malaysia. It's either been handling errors or breakdown turnovers that has disrupted their continuity.
Now coming in for UAE, number 3 and number 4, which is Helen Amos and also Eve Robinson.
Still enough time left in this match if Malaysia score soon. Winner of this one going through to the plate final.
If they really want to try to win this game, Malaysia really needs to get a turnover ball as quick as possible because the time left is not much.
Yeah, messy ball at the back, but it's a free kick, so it's the UAE. That will have a chance to put the ball through some hands and try and get out of their own half.
Big hit right there by UAE player.
Oh, nice. Nicely shrugged off the first defender there. Nice little wraparound play, looking to find the support on the inside, and here it is. Good handoff and connects well with the support runner. And an early pass there, but she's backed her teammate to go in. And it'll be number 1, Harriet Woody, that goes in off the back of some good short passing and interplay there from UAE.
Yeah, very good team effort played by UAE right there.
And importantly, this try is under the post,
Yep.
so good opportunity to extend the lead out to 17 points here. Cook steps up and adds the extras. Yeah, good strength and a handoff there. Links well with the support.
Not much time left right here.
No, less than a minute and trailing by 17 points. It's a long way back for Malaysia here.
Yep.
Number 10, Underhill there on screen for the UAE. Deep kick, well caught there by Malaysia, running backwards over his shoulder. Injects a bit of pace, but unfortunately it's a wild pass and there's a knock-on, so UAE playing under knock-on advantage now. Some aggressive line speed there from Malaysia.
Yeah, good tackle right there by Dayang.
Fortunately, another infringement at the breakdown. Oh yes, draw and pass, and just held up short of the line. So Malaysia working hard with their scramble defence. Did they get the ball down or not?
It looks, for me, it looks like a bit of double movement right there, but I'm not sure what referee gonna call about it.
Yeah, over the far side to us.
Yeah.
So we'll have a look.
There's no try.
No try
Yeah.
and a penalty. So good spotting, Leanna.
Thank you, Nick.
And an opportunity here for Malaysia to break out. Just had one of their players on the ground getting attended to, but she's back up on her feet now, so they'll have to go from deep here, Malaysia. Jennison back on the field, Kajaleen.
She's gonna race for the ball.
Oh, just missed it with that fly hack. Time up here, but UAE will keep attacking. And a bit of a player on the ground holding on there, so can Malaysia finish here with a score?
Great tackle right there by UAE player. And now this is the only chance for Malaysia to at least have a consolation try right there.
Ah, yes,
There you
good
go.
pace on the outside.
There you go, the number 2 of Malaysia, Nur Alia Nabila, scoring the consolation try for Malaysia.
Yeah, it won't win them the game, but perhaps just give them a bit of confidence going
Yep.
into their next match.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
but it'll be the UAE who are victorious here. Good performance from them, and they'll be through to the women's plate final later on, where they'll face Kazakhstan.
말레이시아 선수가 컨버터킥을 성공해 2점을 추가적으로 득점했습니다. The match just ended. The UAE team beat the Malaysia team 17-7. 방금 끝난 경기는 UAE 팀이 말레이시아 팀을 17대7로 승리했습니다.
So next up, we'll have the first of the Women's Cup semi-final. That'll be contested by Japan and Hong Kong, China. Should be a ferocious encounter here. Japan represented one of Asia's 2 representatives at the 2024 Olympic Games in Paris.
We will now begin the match between Japan.
Yeah, yesterday both teams has shown a very good performance throughout all the 3 games. I believe this match right now also going to have a little bit competitive.
Yep, you see the 2 teams running on the field. Japan in their traditional red and white strip. Hong Kong, China in the navy blue with red and white trim. Good conditions here this afternoon. Not a lot of humidity.
Yep.
Nice dry pitch. Sun's out. We should see some attacking, running rugby here. Game breakers on both sides. Japan with some real speed, and Hong Kong, China well organised defensively, so it'll be an interesting clash. It'll be Japan playing from left to right on your screen. That'll get us underway.
There you go, a very nice kickoff from the start. Good catch by Hong Kong, China.
Yes, solid start by Hong Kong, China there. Lifted their player nicely.
Yep.
And Hong Kong, China look to play out of their own territory. Good injection of pace there from Leinen. Yep. Passing secure so far, looking for some space. So Baltazar, number 4 there, gets a nice pass away. Retaining position well so far, Hong Kong, China.
Very good hand off right there.
Yep, good leg drive to get them over the gain line. Nice, and here's Leinen speeding onto the ball. Oh, does well there with
very
that
good
offload.
pop right there. By number 7, Agnes Chan is going to run for the first try of the match. Right underneath the post. There you go.
Great start by Hong Kong, China there.
Great, strong start right there.
Strong injection of pace by Leinen, I think it was.
Yeah, she started with a very great run on the left side of the pitch right now, just now.
And then delivered a lovely pass out of the contact. Extras added, so good start by Hong Kong, China. Sees them out to a 7-0 lead. There's the offload out of the contact by Leinen there. Good support line from Agnes Chan. And it'll be Ho in number 9 to get us underway. Japan haven't touched the ball yet, so this is their first time in possession. What can they do? They shift it wide, find half a gap on the outside. The defence is up for it though. Nice straight hard line, but recycling possession well here, Japan. And they've won a penalty. Tackler not rolling away, so they tap and go quickly. This is where they're dangerous. Good, crisp, accurate passing so far from them. And they've created some space on the outside, but the Hong Kong China defence has done well, scrambled across there to shut them down. And good work by Hong Kong China with a breakdown penalty. And they sweep straight onto attack. Ball just back, so the defender, Chong, has to stop and go. So scrum option here from that penalty. Oh, that was a strong hit there.
So Chong's gonna fit in the scrum right now for the team.
Yeah, Hong Kong China scrum feed on their own 10-metre line. 10 in from touch. Got lots of space out towards the right for them. Chong feeds, clears from the base, wraps around, puts some footwork on. Can she get outside her marker? No, but she gets the ball away to Lynham, who has a go on the outside. She gets the team up over Hong Kong China up towards the halfway line. Retaining position well here so far, Hong Kong China. Big pass here, it looks like it'll be picked off, but it's been knocked on. So an intercept opportunity, but doesn't fall into the hands there for Japan.
Yeah, so still Hong Kong China have the chance and opportunity from the scrum.
They've been quite controlled and disciplined so far, Hong Kong China, with the ball. That was a bit of a speculator, but fortunately for them, it didn't hurt them. Be Kayang Chong to feed the ball again. She takes it from the base, connects with her outside runners. Nice little handoff there, and Lynham's got a bit of space on the outside. Well covered though. Nice footwork again to open up a seam. Gets Hong Kong China into the Japanese half, but unfortunately the carrier got isolated there, held on. So opportunity here for Japan. They haven't had a lot of ball in this match so far.
So they better use this good opportunity. Oh, it's very good hit right there by the Japanese.
Yeah, strong carry there from them. They've got opened up a little bit of a seam down the left-hand flank.
Yep.
But once again, some great work by the Hong Kong China Jackler.
Yes, also right there, she did her very best to regain the ball back, and it was a great turnover right there.
Nice low chop tackle, gets to her feet,
Yep.
gets over the ball.
But it seems like maybe she's having a little bit of injuries right there out of the tackle just now.
She's got very good contact and jackling skills.
Yeah,
Olsen Thorn. Good, strong, direct carrier and gets over the ball well on defence. Nice tackle up to her feet, shows clear daylight and then gets over the ball again. So good work by her. Hong Kong China taking the scrum option from their penalty. Been a strong start by them. And they'll feed about 30 from their own line, secured it. Agnes Chan gets hit hard in midfield, but she's recycled possession for her team. Some nice stepping there.
It was a good step right there, but also good tackle by Japanese.
Yeah, good work by Chong ball with her footwork, and she's won her team another penalty. So 20 seconds left in this first half. Scrum option again. Good controlled sevens rugby so far by Hong Kong China. Look at these steps. Dumped heavily to the ground, but the Japanese defender can't roll away, so gets pinged. And free kick, so they'll go quickly.
Good opportunity right now.
Ken Chong.
Oh, good. Hand off, but unlucky there. Right before the first half ends.
Yeah, so Hong Kong China will go into the break leading 7 points to 0 in this Women's Cup semi-final.
The first half of the match has just score of 7-0. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes break. 방금 끝난 전반전은 홍콩팀이 일본 팀에게 7대0으로 앞서게 종료됐습니다. 2분간의 휴식 후 후반전 시작하겠습니다.
So all set to restart this match. Hong Kong, China ahead 7-0 after at the break. Good controlled half of Sevens rugby by them. Haven't given Japan any opportunities to counter-attack. They've looked after their ball well.
Yep, but it's still the score is still not much different. Japan still have the chance to move forward. There you go, Jessica Ho is going to get the kickoff. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach the 10-meter line.
So that's an early error. So Japan now, they've cooked up some nice set tap moves so far this weekend. What have they got up their sleeve here? High tackle, so a second penalty for Japan. Looking to find some space. Carrying into Hong Kong, China's.
Oh, great step right there. Great
half.
pop-up.
Wrestled to ground, but Japan, nice period of possession for them. Ball's been knocked backwards, so it's play on, but I think Japan have kept possession as well. Opportunity here. Oh, lovely ball there.
What a great teamwork right there.
So Japan will go in for the opening try of the second half.
I'm not really sure the jersey numbers for the try scorer.
Yeah, very difficult to pick up these jersey numbers on the Japanese strip, but conversion successful, so we're all locked up here, 7 points all.
What a great comeback from the Japanese. And now they're tied up on the same score.
So some nice work. It was the pass before where the player drifted outside on the pass that created the opportunity. Well held there by Chloe Chan in number 2 for Hong Kong, China. And they look to retain possession. Strong run from Lynham, but she's knocked it on.
There you go, another big opportunity for Japan.
Sorry, that was Gracie Hood in number 5. Injection of fresh legs for both of these teams, as on comes Stephanie Chan for Hong Kong, China. Japan to feed a scrum on the 10-metre line. All locked up at 7-all here. Ball cleared from the base by Japan. And
what a
nice line there. Carries deep inside to Hong Kong, China 22. Japan clear from the base. Dragging in defenders and recycling possession, and another penalty, so they'll tap and go quickly. got big numbers out here. And a lovely pass if it hits his target, but it doesn't. So we'll go back to the earlier infringement. Just holding on here, Hong Kong, China. Defence being stretched to the limit. Can they come up with a turnover? Japan looking for some space. Ducks under one tackle, carries it into the 22, links up with her support. Japan keeping the ball alive here well in the contact.
Great steps by number 2 Japan.
But Hong Kong, China continue to press and maintain their structure.
Yeah, Hong Kong, China were doing very great on the defending line, putting a pressure to Japan. Yeah, there you go. It's a penalty to Japan right now.
Yeah, offside there and tapped, and they go quickly, Japan. Fires a wild pass, and that's gone forward. So good work from the Hong Kong China defence there. Maintained their shape and discipline, and eventually forced the error.
They put so much pressure to the Japans, and causing the Japans for some error.
Yeah, just got a bit of frustration kicking in there from Japan. It's uncharacteristic from them. They're usually pretty disciplined, ball in hand.
Yep.
But after retaining possession through multiple sets of hands and phases, they just opted to try and throw a 50-50 speculator. It didn't come off. So Chong will feed the scrum for Hong Kong, China. Good strong carry by Gracie Hood this time. But unfortunately for her, Japan got over the ball. And now here's danger time. Looks to be an overlap here.
Oh, great catch.
Japan's dive for the line, but well covered. Great defensive work there.
Very quick China right there.
Go quickly, and they've won another penalty. Japan not retreating the 10 offside, so some desperate defence from Hong Kong, China there, keeping them in the game. Look at this cover tackle here. Great work around the bootlaces. I think that may have been Lynham with the covering tackle. She did very well there. Another sub on for Hong Kong, China.
Yep, Agnes Chan's coming in for the teammates.
So after a long period in defence, Hong Kong, China opportunity, ball in hand. Less than a minute left in this match. Fortunately, the throw is not straight, so actually a bit of a disparity between the stadium clock and our one, so just over a minute left in this match. Who wants to book a ticket in the
it's a very tight right now.
In the cup final.
And who scored this try will make the book a slot for the cup final. What a great dummy run just now. Oh, there you go.
Desperate cover defence coming across here from Hong Kong, China. Can they keep Japan out? Powers through the contact, gets the offload away, but it's a forward pass. It's gone forward.
Oh, was very unlucky there.
Knock on, so at a crucial time. So
not much time left. Everybody is so desperate to get the try.
If this is locked up at full time, we'll be going to extra time because it's a knockout match. So Hong Kong, China will feed a scrum. They're about 5 metres out from their goal line. 95 metres to go to take this one. What happened here? So gets through and desperately dives, tries to pop the pass up, and it's just gone forward. So Chong to feed a scrum right on her own goal line. Huda's gone for full time, so this could be the final play until extra time if it's still locked up. Yeah, sensible. Okay.
Yeah, so I believe they're going to play for the extra times.
So we're going to scores locked at 7-all after normal time, so we'll go into extra time. Be 5 minutes each way with a 2-minute break if required, but it is golden score, so whoever scores first will advance to the cup final.
Oh, it's going to be a really, really tough fight coming up next. And it's going to be a really exciting games to watch right now.
It's been a very evenly contested match. Both sides have had their moments, but exciting stuff here.
Yeah.
Looks like it'll be Japan that kicks us off.
Yep.
So they'll be playing left to right on your screen in this half. Low flat kick. It's been batted backwards by Hong Kong China, so they have first use of possession. Agnes Chan carries it into contact.
Big tackle right there, but still secured by the Hong Kong China teams. Moving out to the left hand side of the field. There you go.
Offload out of contact. Chan on the inside carries it into contact again, drives forward. Tense moments here in Incheon. And it's Chong that gets Hong Kong China up over halfway. Here's a chance. Hong Kong China retaining position well here, looking for an opening. Chan.
Natasha with a very big drive right there. Unlucky there by Chan, causing a knock-on right there.
Yeah, they retained position well through multiple sets of hands and a few phases, but unfortunate, just a little breakdown error there. Maybe looked up before she had both hands on the ball. So here's a danger time for Japan now as they roll on a sub. Both sides having to dig deep here. We're into extra time. Japan feed the scrum. Nice strong running line, gets them up, sets up a midfield breakdown. Oh, good tackle there from Hong Kong China to force a knock on.
What a big tackle right there.
So knock-ons both way so far in this first 5 minutes of Golden Point, and it's Olsen Thorne there with a bone cruncher. Wins her side a scrum feed.
So Kaya Chon will fit in the scrum.
Little switch play here. They work towards the right-hand touch. Strong carry from Olsen Thorn. Drives through the contact, gets her team on the front foot. Tackle now, knees on the ground, so Japan have to release. Ball's gone back, but Hong Kong China still in possession. And they've won themselves a penalty at the breakdown, so looking to shift this defence back across towards the left here. Agnes Chan, another strong carry from her. Japanese defender not rolling away, so momentum with Hong Kong China here.
Great.
Stephanie Chan carries. Hong Kong China controlling possession well here. Remember, it's golden point.
Yep.
So if they score here, they're through to the final.
Great defending line by Japanese, cause no option for Hong Kong China right now. Still trying to find some space and gap for moving forward. There you go, another opportunity.
Breakdown.
Yep.
Here we go for Stephanie Chan with some stepping. Can she connect? They've got numbers here if they can get the ball away.
Oh, what a big tackle by the Japanese player right there. Yes, now another chance and opportunity for the Japanese. Quick tap.
Japanese countering from inside their own half, looking for space. Good linking on the wraparound there. Tackler not rolling away, so Japan's turn to exert some pressure. Time ticking down, 5 minutes in this first half of Golden Point extra time. Japan surveying their options. Opt to tap and go. Run one of these special plays they've cooked up. Oh, and they've created a little bit of an overlap here.
Oh, nice pop in and out again.
Oh, the pass has beaten everyone over into touch though. So, a little bit sloppy there. Fatigue starting to settle in. It's been a long period of Sevens rugby, deep into the first half of Golden Point extra time. Scores still locked up. 5 minute half. So after this period, we'll have another 2 minute break and then another 5 minute half.
Both teams are thirsty for this golden try.
There's the hooter, so it'll be Hong Kong China that finish this half in possession. They inch up towards halfway. Oh,
great
the ball's
pressure
been
right there.
stripped in contact though. And that'll be all for the first half of Golden Point extra time. Be a short break here and we'll resume for the second 5 minute period. So just getting set for the second half of Golden Point extra time in this Women's Cup semi-final. Scores still locked at 7 points all. Match on a knife edge. These players will be exhausted.
It was a pretty tight game so far. Both teams are very hungry and thirsty for this golden try point.
Yes, some good, been a defensive arm wrestle really, but still locked up, so next scorer wins. And it'll be Hong Kong China to get us underway in this half through number 12, Stephanie Chan. Nice restart there, gives a team an opportunity
what a
to contest.
great catch there.
And Olsen Thorne's got on over the ball and turned the ball over at the breakdown for Hong Kong China, so chance for them, ball in hand. And they've won a penalty as well, not rolling away the tackler. Olsen Thorne taps and goes quickly. Finds support from Agnes Chan. Links up on the inside. Oh, another little offload out of the contact.
Oh.
And a wraparound. Here we
There
go.
you go.
Race for the corner. Is this it? She's got the pace. She'll go in. Hong Kong China take it.
Nice and great try by Kayan Chong right there after a very, very long match out of the day.
What a win for Hong Kong China, defeating Japan.
It was a very great match, very competitive between both teams. And yet, yes, Hong Kong China made to the final cup.
Yes, some massive plays there from Olsen Thorne to get the turnover, and then Chong with the finish at the end.
Great stuff for this women's division.
Yeah, amazing match of the tournament so far. Some quality rugby on display. So it'll be Japan into the third, fourth playoff, and Hong Kong China into the cup final. And they'll be meeting either China or Thailand in that final. Applause from the crowd who acknowledge the great efforts from both of these sides.
And now coming up next for the semi-cup final for the women's division between Thailand and China.
So it'll be Thailand wearing their red and blue hoops, and China in their red jerseys. Interesting choice to go for the red and blue hoops rather than the gold and blue.
Yes, Nick.
When their opponents are all in red.
I believe this match between China and Thailand is going to be very competitive like previous games. So let's see. China's going to take the lead for the kickoff by the number 10, Liao Julie.
Yep, high towering restart by Julie. Well controlled though by Thailand initially, and they'll sweep onto attack. Looking to find some space, but being repelled so far by China. Little bit of room around the fringes, well spotted, but it's been lost by Thailand, so China now sweeping onto attack. Strong carry, so it sets up a ruck. Tackler not rolling away, so China go quickly again. Oh, strong defence by Thailand early. Some big collisions in this match so far. Ah, finding some space now. Here's Thailand. There's opportunity on the outside. Straightens up to link with the support. Getting dragged out towards the sideline, but they've won a penalty, Thailand. Oh yeah, that's a little bit high around the head. So Thailand opting for a scrum from this penalty. Early subs coming on.
Number 16 coming off Dion Aquaja, replacing Tum, who might have a little bit of injuries right there.
Dion Aquaja showed some good pace yesterday to score a try.
Yeah, right now Ratanapon will fit in the scrum.
Thailand win their own scrum, just short of halfway. Ratanaporn on the wraparound. Well,
quite late pass right there, but referee is calling for the penalty right there, that the first infringement.
Yep, going back to the no advantage there from the scrum, so they'll go back to the first infringement. And Thailand opting for the tap move this time. Let's see if they've cooked up something special on the training park. We switch play. He bounces back out again, carries up to the halfway. Thai in there, securing their position. Chinese defence covering well so far, but giving up penalties at the same time, so another opportunity here for Thailand early in this match. And scrum option taken this time. Thailand will feed a scrum just on their own side of halfway. Controlling position well so far. Recycle again from this ruck. Run and cut play, ball's gone to ground. Good handoff initially. Does well to get to her feet. China's defence in there wrestling, but Thailand winning another penalty, and they'll go quickly.
Here you go, there's opportunities right now.
Ratanaporn goes in there to clean the ruck out. Sends up on the floor. Thailand though, still retaining possession. Nice wide pass. Can they find space on this left-hand flank? Opts to go back inside. Connects well with their support runner. But the ball's just gone forward. So a long period of sustained possession from Thailand.
Yeah, it's very quite unlucky there for Thailand.
China have barely touched the ball in this match so far. Unfortunately for the Thais, they haven't managed to score any points with all their possession yet.
So China is gonna make like some substitution right now. Number 19 coming in, Chen Kan.
Yeah, it's pretty taxing doing all that defending, so they've decided to get some fresh legs on.
Yep.
She's also a real speedster, Kan. She scored a few breakaway tries yesterday, so perhaps they'll look to utilise her on this left-hand side. Acres of space out here. Yes, they've flicked over left, but some good defence from Thailand's created an opportunity for them.
Yeah.
And here's a golden chance for Thailand. Scrum, midfield, 10 metres out from the Chinese line.
Yeah, it was a very good pressure put by the Thailand players. Now they're having the ball. Ratanaporn will fit in the scrum.
She's got options left and right. First job is securing, and they opt to go left. Well defended initially, but Ratanaporn's got a wraparound ball, tries to get a ball over the top. Hasn't found the mark, but that's
good ball handling right there. Unlucky there. Cause of
here's a
knock-on.
breakdown. Breakout for China. Nice wide ball, and here's the speedster Kan. Just has to stop a bit to pull that pass in. Gets rid of one defender. Links on the inside.
Very good defend right there.
Thailand scrambling well so far. As China look to break inside the Thai half, but the ball's gone to ground. So still a stalemate here, locked at 0-0. Penalty though. Oh, well pulled in there by China. as they steam forward towards the Thai 22. Got lots of numbers on their feet here, out to the right. Opt to take the straight line up the middle initially. And there's an overlap here. If she catches, she should be in. Yes,
There you
try
go.
time.
Right straight to the try line by number 10, Liao Jiu Li.
So after a long period of defending, China do finally get some ball and convert an opportunity.
It was really, indeed, very long for both teams.
It's been an exhausting first 6.5, 7 minutes
exactly,
here.
Nick.
A lot of long periods of ball and play time.
It was a successful conversion, making China now leads with 7-0 to Thailand.
Just ran out of players in defence. Thailand there. Hoda's gone for half time, but we'll have time for a restart, will we? Thailand rolling on some subs, I think. Restart, allowed to bounce. Thailand, ball in hand, and they'll just sensibly put it out over the touchline. They were going backwards there. So half time, 7 China, 0 Thailand. So welcome back here to Namdong Asiad Stadium in Incheon, Korea. Half time just about up in the second of the Women's Cup semi-finals. China leading Thailand 7 points to 0. These teams both vying for a place in the final where they'll meet Hong Kong, China.
It was a very great, tight, compete match for the first half. So right now, Thailand gonna lead with the kickoff.
Towering restart there from Thailand to get up and try and compete, but China have pulled it in. Loose pass, and it's another loose pass. So here's an opportunity for Thailand to strike back early. Can they convert? Oh, good handoff and a strong break from Thailand. Determined running. Just cut down short of the line. Thailand will recycle position. They've got big numbers out to the left. Wide ball. China tracking across. And the defence up to it so far. Thailand make another strong surge towards the line. Looks like China may have stripped that, but yes, they have. So a good opportunity there for Thailand, goes begging on the back of some strong defence by China, scrambling
Yeah, it was a great turnover ball for China right now for having the penalty.
And they're going to go for a scrum. They're 5 metres out from their own goal line. Leading 7-0. Minute and a half gone in the second half.
And there's some substitution for Thailand. Darin Jantamala coming in for some fresh leg for the teams.
China holding the ball at the base and now looking to exit. They're deep inside their own territory here. They get out into the field of play, a bit loose at the back of that ruck, but they've retained possession. Thailand are going to push forward hard here and try and put some heat on. So they've had to kick. Ball will bounce out just shy of the 22. So an opportunity here for Thai to launch a strike from a line out just on the 22. Trailing by 7, 5 minutes left in the semi-final. Thailand go short, find the front lifter. We wrap around play here has created half an opportunity. It's a one-on-one chance, big handoff, but the defence gets across, cuts her down. Counter ruck from China has won them a penalty. Opportunity here for China to exit. Will they look to kick it up the touchline and get out of their territory a little bit? No, they're opting for that scrum play again. 2 more subs rolling on here for Thailand, and it'll be Gao in 77 for China as well.
Yeah, and for Thailand, number 1, Pampasa Jaijarim is coming in for the team.
So China have been locked inside their own 22 for the most of this second half, but Thailand haven't been able to score, so China throw it wide. Thailand tracking across well, holding her feet, the Chinese ball carrier, allowing her support, time to arrive. Defence pressing hard, we wrap around play, half a chance here for China, gets rid of one defender, tries to link on, oh, it's been intercepted by Thailand. So here's a chance for Thailand. Counter ruck coming through from China, disrupting their ball, but it's illegal, penalty. Thailand tap and go quickly. Not sure if China were back 10 there. She reaches out and she scored.
What a great effort there by the scrum half, Ratanaporn. What a big effort by the team to get the try.
So yeah, great work there by Ratanaporn. Good determination and strength to get over. It's going to be a tough kick from out wide, but they're well and truly back in this game. Jubilation from the Thai fans in the crowd. Tough wide angled conversion. Can she equalise? Gets a good piece of it. And it's over. What a kick.
Oh, what a kick right there. Now it's going to be a tight fight for both teams.
Lovely conversion there from Passon and number 7. In for another grandstand finish here.
Now both teams going to work really hard to get the next try for securing the next slot for the cup final.
All bobbles about, but pulled in by China.
It's a
Another
little bit
handling
missed
area. They've found some space out on the left-hand flank. Thailand doing well to track across and shut it down. Thai defence pressing hard. given away a penalty at the breakdown. Tackler not rolling out, so China will tap and go quickly. Good wraparound play here, and a nice switch, and here's some pace coming from China. Injection of pace from Gao, and she'll gallop in for a try under the bar. So that should push the score out to 12-7 with the kick to come.
That was a very cut inside by Gao, running up straight for the try. And result with additional points for the teams.
Yeah, picked a good line there and had the pace and acceleration to get through the defence.
Yep.
Kicks over, so 14 plays 7, China 14, Thailand 7. 30 seconds or so left in this Women's Cup semi-final. The winner of this match will play Hong Kong, China in the final. Great determined running there from Gao.
Substitution by China team. Number 35 is beautiful number 19.
And China with the restart. Can Thailand secure this and score a 7-pointer? Oh,
yeah, there you go.
Here's some space. Does she have the wheels? Cover defence. Coming across. She's backing her pace. She'll go in on the 15-metre line. Great run there from the Thais.
It was a great run by Pampa Sajai. The angle of the try line is kind of a little bit off. However, they have a very good kicker. Let's see if they could add another additional points.
So crucial kick here. Will we go into extra time again?
She really needs to take a very focusing on this conversion.
Time up on the clock.
Yeah.
Steps forward, strikes it beautifully.
What a beautiful conversion right there. Another very competitive match for the women's division.
Great work there by number 7, Passon. That's been an exhibition of goal kicking from her to get her side an opportunity in extra time. So once again, we'll do 2 periods of 5 minutes with a 2-minute break, and it'll be golden point extra time.
Can't wait for the next to start. Stay tuned.
So back to the action here in Incheon. We've got a second golden point extra time semi-final in the Women's Cup draw. 14-all. Thailand scoring at the death and then nailing a difficult conversion to put us in extra time. Been treated to a couple of exciting semi-finals here this afternoon, and it'll be Wang for China to get us underway. Whoever scores first progresses to the Cup final versus Hong Kong, China. Nice restart there. A good, deep, accurate pass. Thailand looking to stretch this Chinese defence. A little bit of a break on the outside. And there's a high tackle there, and it's referees going for a card. And so China will be down to 6 players for the next 2 minutes.
It's going to be hard a little bit for China for playing down with 1 man.
Ill-discipline there from China early. Grabbed the ponytail of the Thai attacker by the looks of it. Oh, yeah, nasty. So, as we see often from these penalties after a yellow card, there'll be a scrum, drag in some defenders.
Ratanapon going to fit in the scrum right now.
Yep. And Ratanapon carries herself from the base, isn't held, so picks up and goes again. Thailand with an opportunity. Runs a switch play.
Oh, what a very great switch right there.
Chinese defence holding on so far.
Also big tackle right there from China.
And tackle not rolling away, so Thailand sweeping forward onto attack. Oh, big tackle there has dislodged the ball, so it's an opportunity. Oh, but it's high. So pressure building here for China.
So they opting for the scrum this time.
Been an ill-disciplined start to the second for this period of extra time by China so far. Oh yeah, very high. Ratanapon will feed a scrum just on her own side of halfway. Successfully won. Ratanapon feeds her outside backs. Oh, just been dropped cold in the midfield there. I think she had a look up at the defence just before she caught it.
A little bit an error right there.
So a big lead off for China.
So number 35, Li Zhang, coming in for a substitution for China.
And number 28, Ma, also on. As they're back to 7 players following that yellow card. Midfield scrum, so a good attacking opportunity here for China. Ball goes backwards. Oh, and she's found some space. China screaming towards the try line, and China will go in. Number 15, Dole, wins it for China.
What a great effort by both teams during the attack and also defense. Well, China's had a chance to get a golden score try.
Yeah, valiant effort from Thailand to put us into extra time, but in the end, it's China who iced this win, courtesy of a breakaway try by Xingrong Dou. So they'll play Hong Kong, China in the Women's Cup final, and Thailand will match up against Japan in the 3rd, 4th playoff.
Very good stuff, Very good stuff from both teams for the women's match today.
We'll now begin the match. UAE and Singapore. 지금부터 UAE와 싱가포르 팀의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수 출전!
So we're just getting set for the playoff for 7th. Points all important in this Asia Rugby 7 series, which is played out over 3 legs. So both these teams, Singapore and UAE, will be wanting to finish their tournament strongly and claim some all-important ranking points. UAE will be wearing their green jersey with black shorts, and Singapore red jerseys and black shorts. There'll be the UAE playing from right to left on your screens. That'll get us underway with the kickoff from Stannard. Hangs it high into the inshore sky. Singapore get up. It's a bit wobbly. It's been battered back on their side though. Ball bobbling about. Some defensive pressure coming through, and they've caused a turnover here early. And a good offload out of the contact here, and UAE drive for the line. They're just going to go upstairs and check this grounding. It'll be Nico Volavola who carried it over. Looking a bit sore after that as well. Looks like he may be cramping up there. So good contact skills there to get the offload away. He drives for the line. Held up. Does that ball hit the grass? I think it does. Potential try scorer, Volavola, just limping back. I think he might have cramped there. And tries awarded, so UAE get out to an early 5 points to 0 lead.
Great start by UAE for this match for 7th and 8th placing. And right now UAE going to get another restart, kickoff by Stannard.
Yeah, it was a good offload from Stannard there.
Yep.
Stood strong in the contact.
Yeah.
Got his arms free.
Yeah, and good support by Volavola right there.
Another difficult contestable kick, but pulled in well this time by Singapore. So opportunity for them, ball in hand. It's Pothel Swait in number 9. Gets the ball away and then backs up well on the inside. Playing under penalty advantage here, I think, Singapore. Singapore looking to get into UAE's half for the first time. Just holds up, waits for his support. Gets past one tackler. Singapore have opened up a seam down the right-hand flank
that's
here.
a
And
great
good
handoff by Chong Yao Teng.
Chong Yao Ting will go in.
Yeah, then for his first try for this match.
Yeah, good switch play down this narrow channel here. Chong Yao Ting gets a good handoff on his marker and accelerates in, taking the ball quite close to the sticks as well. So opportunity here for Singapore to add to their 5 points and take an early lead here. Kick successful from Mohammed Nur Hidayat.
Mohammed Nur Hidayat.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah, just a wee show and go and then a fend. Good work. And it'll be Singapore to get us underway. Kicking out towards the right-hand touch, and it's a great kick-off. Gives them an opportunity to contest, and they've won it back.
Great cover up by the teammates, and now moving forward on the left-hand side.
Yep, some nice footwork there. Working their way up towards the UAE 22. Some dragging this defence back across to the right hand.
Oh, what a big hit right there by Emosi.
Yep. Means that the Singaporean player looks to be winded, so ball's gone over the touchline though. So we'll just have a short break while the player on the ground's Look at this, lines him up. Boom.
It
Low
was
and
a
hard
really
tack.
big hit there.
Yeah, bit of a rib tickler.
Yeah.
I think that player's back up on his feet now, potentially just winded from that shot, which is understandable. Big Amosi, cut him in half. And it'll be Vola Vola to feed a scrum on the left-hand touch for UAE. Vola Vola, the early try scorer. Takes the ball out of the scrum, finds Stannard. They feed the speedster Ali out wide. Is he going to back himself? Yes, he is. Looks like he's got some gas here. It's a desperate covering tackle by Singapore. They've done well there. Got in and contested this breakdown, and they've won a penalty. So Pothelswaite does well there to get back and win a defensive penalty for his team. Another good shot by UAE. But they've conceded a penalty, so Singapore slowing things down there. Had to scramble back to snuff out that attack, so they'll be sucking in some deep breaths now. Been a long weekend of sevens for these players into their final match. Fatigue starting to be a factor.
It was a very great run by Ali. However, it was being catched by the Singapore player.
He did well, just kept working hard.
True.
I think that was Mohammed Nur Hidayat that got back there and made that vital tackle for Singapore. Singapore 7, UAE 5, less than 2 minutes left in this first half. It'll be Teng to feed the line out, wraps around and receives the ball. Nice little cat flap, backdoor offload, but ball's gone forward. Go back to the earlier infringement, which was offside by UAE. Singapore opting for the line out here. Knocks the ball out just shy of the 22. So if they can secure position here, good platform for them to launch a strike from. More subs. Number 10 for UAE, Dupree. It'll be Teng to feed the line out. Goes short, wraps around. Ball fed to the midfield. And then they're connecting out wide to the speedster. Has a little go on the outside, gets the ball away out of the contact. UAE go in and contest. And they've won themselves a penalty. Tap and go quickly. Support coming, flicks the ball out of contact. It's just gone back on the UAE side, but been isolated there. It's a bit loose there from the UAE. Bit of back chat too, so Singapore get an extra 10 metres. Singapore. Oh, ball lost in contact, so here we are for UAE. Strong run here, and they look like they'll go in.
What a great run right there by Tobias, scoring the first try for the team right underneath the post.
Oakley goes in for the UAE opportunity, force from a big hit in defence, knocking the ball clear, and he's importantly put it down under the sticks, so Stannard should add the extras from here. Steps up, slots it through. UAE 12, Singapore 7. Half time.
3번 UAE 선수가 선보적 킥을 성공해 2점을 추가 득점했습니다. The first half of the match has just finished, with UAE team winning Singapore team with a score of 12-7. The second half of the match will resume in 2 minutes break. 방금 끝난 전반전은 UAE 팀이 싱가포르 팀을 상대로 20대7로 앞서서 구성했습니다. 2분간의 휴식 8분간전 시작하겠습니다.
So back live here in this playoff, the 7th. UAE leading Singapore 12 points to 7.
Now Singapore gonna start with the kickoff by Muhammad Nur Hidayat.
Goes deep.
Yep.
Well held by UAE. They'll look to retain position and work their way out of their half.
Now MOC going to get the ball back. Oh no.
It's Nassau there that put it on the boots and chased hard.
It knocks backwards, so they still have the ball right now with UAE.
UAE carry strongly towards the 22 of Singapore. Looking to add to their lead. Ali, the speedster, takes it forward. Ball's come loose though out the back, and Singapore have turned it over. Reaches his hand into the ruck and was rightly penalised. So here's a chance for Singapore. Gets slammed down in the dusty part of the field, but retains possession, Singapore. Some of these UAE defenders look like they're out on their feet. Ferocious contest at the breakdown there. And UAE have won a turnover and they'll tap and go quickly. Injection of pace on the outside here. Goes to ground, sets it up on the 10-metre line. Support plays here for UAE. They shift it to the right. Strong run from
Sakyusa Naisao.
Sakyusa Naisao was walking around in defence before, but found some energy once he got the ball in his hands. And he takes it under the post for the UAE. They extend their lead 17 points to 7. Substitution coming on for UAE. It'll be 13 Xavier White for number 7, Muhammad Ali. Stannard adds the extras, so 19 points to 7. UAE leading in this 7th place playoff. Look at this run from Nassau. Goes through a couple of defenders, uses the fend, and then accelerates and puts it under the bar. And it'll be Henry Turner, also subbed on to get us underway. And it's a nice kick up there, gives his chaser an opportunity to get up and contest. But penalty for Singapore, so can they get themselves back into this game? Nice step and some good footwork
step
here.
over right there by Muhammad Nur Hidayat.
Yeah, great work, individual brilliance there by Malaysia.
Singapore, Muhammad Nur Hidayat.
Singapore, sorry. Been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mohamed Nur Hidiat, good step up.
Yeah, what a great comeback from Singapore. And it was a successful conversion, making it Singapore right now with 14 points to 19.
Yeah, look at this footwork. Bang, on the
Oh.
inside.
Singapore has succeeded in converting and scored to additional
Not the sort of person you want to be one-on-one with on a sevens field.
Exactly.
현재 스코어는 UAE 대 싱가포르 19대 14입니다. For now, the score between UAE and Singapore is 19 to 14.
So some fresh legs coming over for Singapore. Number 5, Ahmad Zaidan.
So this game in the balance. Just over 3 minutes left. Ball's been allowed to bounce by the UAE and it's bid everyone into touch. They go for the quick throw. It's the try scorer. Saki Usa Nisel with a big fend, gets his team on the front foot. White passes it into the centre. Turner feeds it out wide. Singapore in there contesting, but the ball's come back for UAE.
Great defense by Singapore so far.
Tackler not rolling though, so it's UAE. Big numbers out here. Singaporean defence is working hard to drift across. Dupree backs himself, gets over the gain line, but he's lost it in contact. Players sucking in some deep breaths. It's been an exhausting 2 days. Final match for both of these sides.
Yep.
Having to go deep into the well at the moment. UAE holding a 5-point lead. Just over 2 minutes left. It'll be Chong Yao Teng to feed the ball for Singapore. Scrum on their own 10-metre line, trailing by 5. Bit of a messy scrum there, but UAE have conceded a penalty, so Singapore sweep onto attack. Ball pops out of the tackle there, and it's been recovered by the Emiratis. Oh, strong run down the touchline by Dupree. Recycles it well. Turner, wide ball to Vola. Xavier White. Big handoff from him.
Big head off right there.
Strong carrier by White there. Fortunately, got a little bit isolated, so Singapore have a chance to exit their half.
Yep.
Wild pass, does well to pull it back in there. Wide ball again, looking for space. And White has a chance here, gets rid of one tackler, steps again, sets up a ruck midfield. Tackler not rolling, so a penalty for the UAE. Can they ice the game here? Good hands from Turner to pull that one in. It was a high pass. Ball wide. Singapore contesting that breakdown.
Oh, what a great pressure right there by Singapore.
Time almost up on this one, so this could be the last play. Could be a game winner as well.
Trying looking for some teammates to cover him up. And
Singapore got the numbers here. Can they go 60,
Oh.
70 metres to win this game.
Oh!
Pass has gone to ground, so it's the UAE who will finish this tournament in 7th. Newly promoted from the trophy last season, so good effort from them. Players strewn all over the field, out on their feet.
Yeah, I was just a little bit unlucky there for the knock-on. However, both teams had shown a very good performance for this match.
So full time here. UAE claiming 7th spot over Singapore. So next up, we'll have the playoff for 6th. 5th between Thailand and Malaysia. As mentioned earlier, competition points vital here over this 3-leg series. Malaysia in their white strip with red and blue trim. Thailand in their golden navy blue shirts with black shorts. And it'll be Malaysia to kick off. Muhammad Halim in 6 kicks off. Well fielded by Thailand, and they've found some space up the middle early. Dummies and backs himself. Handoff. Another handoff. Links well with the support runner, and Thailand will go in early. Great start by Thailand right from the kickoff. Initial work done by number 8, Sarut Janda. Couple of big handoffs from him, allowing time for his support runner to get on the outside. Kick goes over, and Thailand go out to a 5-point. There's Sarut Janda there, connects well with the support runner. Just trying to get a number there. 20. Witchafall in for the try. So Adithip for Thailand and 15 will get us underway in a moment. Just a short delay here. Match clock on the ground is broken down. So yeah, a bit of a technology issue here, which we're addressing. Lovely day down here in Incheon. Nice cool breeze coming in. Plenty of space in the stadium if you want to bring a few tins down and enjoy some exciting sevens action. Time back on. We'll go without the stadium clock. Thailand kicked deep into Malaysian territory. Unable to field it initially, but they've got it on the bounce, Malaysia. And they look to stretch this Thai defence out towards the right-hand flank. Cut ball on the inside, but it's been spilt, so here's an opportunity for Thailand to add to their total. Here's the strong carrier again with the big fend. Sarut Janda. Moving his team forward again. They're into the 22. Calling for the crossfield kick here. Is it gonna bounce kindly for him? No, it's not. Good option, just the execution let them down right at the crucial moment there. If that ball had bounced up, Nafan would have been in for a try. It's just rolled forward at the wrong time though, but the space was there. So Malaysia deep in their own territory, trying to exit from a line out. Thailand get up and contest, but Malaysia have won it, and they've got to put boot to ball. Didn't have any options there. It's not going to find touch though, so danger not over. Some hot stepping there from the try scorer. Gets himself on the outside, sets up a ruck midfield. Malaysia going on the counter, but Thailand have retained possession. Found some space down here on the left. Got a man outside him, but he opts to go himself, and it's try time for Wichifol. So Thailand coming out of the gate strong here. 12-0 over Malaysia. Thailand 12, Malaysia 0. Kick to come. Gets a good piece of it, but just hooked it to the left. So strong start here from Thailand. Good determined running there. Drags his defender over the line and slams it down. And a good contestable kick here again, but Malaysia have done well to secure this one. Opportunity there for them, ball in hand. They haven't had much possession in this match. Pass a little bit behind, but still retaining possession, Malaysia for now. But Thailand have come in with a counter ruck and won a penalty. And they'll opt for the line out. Kick takes them just inside the Malaysian 22. Thailand win their line out. It's a bit messy, but they've got the ball. Look to set something up midfield. Oh, dummies and find some space up the middle. Thailand. Great run here. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Great work there from number 10, Thanashot. Dummies, finds the inside shoulder of his defender and then accelerates through to extend this lead. Thailand 17, Malaysia 0. Commanding first half display from Thailand so far. Conversion is away. 3 tries, 1 converted. Thailand 17, Malaysia 0. Look at this little outside swerve, and the determination just drags that defender again and goes in. So Thailand get us underway. Another pressure kick, flirting dangerously with the sideline Malaysia, and they've put themselves under pressure. Poor ball security there. Thailand have got numbers here. Dummies and goes himself. Sets up the ruck midfield. There's the hooter for half time. Thailand have won another penalty. And they'll opt for a scrum. Great attacking position here. Scrum midfield. 20 out from the Malaysian line. Thailand with 2 backs out to the right, 1 to the left. Look to go right, and the scrum half shrugged off one, gets the ball out of contact. Defence coming across. Managed, good work there, managed to stay inside the touchline. But there's been a foot on touch now, so we'll go into half time. Does well here, and then the player at the base of the ruck, as he passes it, puts his foot into touch. 17-0 half time here in the 5th place playoff, Thailand leading. Getting ready for a start in the second half of this 5th place playoff. Thailand leading 17-0, and they'll kick us off. And they're playing from right to left on your screen. Opt to go deep towards the Malaysian 22, and it's been allowed to bounce, and it'll go over the touchline, so it'll be Malaysia to feed the line out. A lot of work to do for them in this second half, trailing by 17 points. Malaysia unable to secure their own line-out ball, so Thailand have an opportunity to sweep back onto attack here. Oh, nice wee pass on the outside, and he's off to the races. Does he have the pace? Yes, he does. And Thailand go in. It'll be number 23 who goes in for Thailand. Chakorn. Nice work by his inside man there. Just did enough to hold up the inside defender, and then got away a nicely timed pass. So a strong performance by Thailand this weekend. Newly promoted after winning the trophy division last year. Good pace here. Determined run. For Malaysia, they've struggled to retain any possession so far in this match. Opportunity here. Kick doesn't make the 10, so here's a chance for Malaysia. Free kick on halfway. They tap. Bring it out towards the right. Set up a ruck on the 10-metre line. Trying to drag this Thai defence and create a space. Nice pass, gets it out in front of his man, gives him an opportunity. Oh, nice little inside ball, and another great inside ball. Here's Malaysia getting into the 22 for the first time in a while, but ball carrier got isolated and held on, so Thailand win a penalty and the opportunity to exit their 22. Which they'll do by kicking downfield for the line out. They advance themselves up towards halfway, commanding 22 points to 0 lead with 3 minutes left in this 5th place playoff. And they'll throw a line out. Finds his jumper, wraps around, feeds the ball midfield. Good carry, sets up a ruck, quick ruck ball for Thailand, and they keep coming the same way. Oh, strong carry, gets the arms free, where's the support? Good discipline there, goes to ground, sets it up. Thailand building patiently here, but that pass has gone loose. So subs rolling on for both sides. It's been a long weekend. Malaysia will feed a scrum just on their side of halfway. Be looking to get themselves on the board. It's been a tough match for them so far. Been put under a lot of pressure by Thailand. Darts away quickly from the base. Bit loose on the pass, but it's well pulled in here. Malaysia drive forward towards Thailand's 22. Retaining possession well here. We dummy switch, but well read by the Thai defence. Trying to find an opening here. Dummies and goes himself. Switches back on the inside now. Malaysia working hard, ball in hand. And they've won a penalty, tackler not rolling away, so they'll tap and go quickly. And that pass is wild as well, gone over the head. Can he connect on the inside? Yes, he can. Malaysia somehow retaining position here. One of the Thai players is down receiving medical attention, so they're short-handed on defence at the present. Oh, ball's been turned over. So danger time here now for Malaysia. After a long period in possession, they've got to turn around and get on an attack. Penalty, and we'll have a short stoppage. There's a player down and back play in the middle of the field requiring medical attention. Looks like it's Sarut Janda limping off there. He's been good in this tournament. He's a powerful man, carries strongly, got some good offloading skills. Once he's exited the field, it'll be his side with a penalty, who look to advance the ball down the park, find touch inside Malaysia's half and launch a strike. Not much time left in this one. Does he find touch? No, he doesn't. So here's an opportunity. Time almost up. Can Malaysia get themselves on the board? Loose pass, but it's fallen on their side. Carried up towards halfway. Gets the ball away out of contact. There's the hooter. Ah, good ball out of contact. Well held. Malaysia win a penalty, so they're still in this one with a chance to score. There'll be a yellow card as well. Thailand being told to retreat the 10. So Malaysia with a numerical advantage here. Time up on the clock. They out for the scrum. Can they produce a piece of magic right at the end to finish their tournament on a high? So I'm ticking away here, but it's irrelevant. This is the last play of the match. Last play for Malaysia of the weekend. Nice little wraparound play. Finds the speedster on the outside. Back yourself, son. And he does. And Malaysia will go in. Consolation try, but good determination to finish the tournament strongly. They've had their moments throughout this weekend, toiled hard, but it'll be Thailand that claims 5th place and Malaysia 6th, so some points that'll carry over into round 2 and 3 of this Asia Rugby 7 series. Kicks across the face, and that's full time. Thailand 22, Malaysia 5.
The next match will be played between Singapore and Malaysia. 방금 끝난 경기는 태국이 말레이시아 팀을 상대로 12대 5로 이겼습니다. 다음 경기는 싱가포르와 말레이시아의 경기가 진행될 예정입니다.
Welcome back to the 7th and 8th placing for the women's. It will be Singapore against Malaysia. So right now we have Malaysia gonna start with the kickoff by Shania Badu. Malaysia will be playing from the right on your screen on the from the right to the left hand side. Kicking off like very nice hang on. Oh, it's a little bit messy there. Catch by Nur Aziza and run straight to the try line. Here you go, the first try by Malaysia. It's a very, very quick and early start for Malaysia. And now let's see if we can get through for the additional 2 points. It's a little bit away there. So now the current score would be Malaysia 5-0. Another restart kick there by number 5 Malaysia. It caught a knock-on right there by referee. So there is going to be another opportunity for Malaysia from the scrum. So we have Henrietta will fit in the, oh, I'm so sorry, it will be Nurin Hana will fit in the scrum. A nice clear pass from the scrum. Oh, a little bit messy right there, and referee call for the knock-on. So there will be a scrum for Singapore. Hopefully this is going to be a great initial opportunities for Singapore for scoring the first try for this match. Samantha will fit in the scrum. However, there's a free kick there, and she get a quick tap and all over to the right side of the field. Oh, it's a little bit high tackle there, and a quick tap by Samantha going to the left side of the field. Now Victoria pass to the winger. Trying to shift back to the right side of the field. There's no space for Singapore, so they're still trying to go forward with the great defense line from Malaysia. Great loop right there, right at the left-hand side of the field. Great pumping of the legs from Singapore player. Still looking for some gap. Great short pass there, and a little bit of cut inside and also pop up back to the right side. Great pressure from Malaysia so far. Singapore still trying to find some gap. There you go for a big hit. Great pop inside there. Shania still tried to make a great tackle, and great tackle by Henrietta there. Back-to-back tackle by Malaysia. There's a penalty there. So So Malaysia going with the very quick tap, trying to find support. A little bit of knock on there, so another restart for a scrum called by the ref. So here we go, another scrum will be awarded for Malaysia. So Nurin is currently trying to fitting in the scrum. However, there's a free kick there and a quick tap by Samantha. And there you go, pass to the number 2 Ong Pei. Let's see, yes, there you go. First try from Singapore, Ong Pei. Let's see if there's gonna be an additional 2 points for the score try. Great successful conversion there by Singapore, making it current score right now, Singapore 7-5 Malaysia. So Singapore gonna have the restart with the kickoff by Chong Hui Min. Clear catch by Ika and trying to move forward with the big hit, support by the friends, and penalty there for not releasing the tackler. And shifting to the right hand side of the field. Shania tried to cover the ball and so far she's handling it very well. However, there's a penalty there, spot by the referee, and Samantha going across the field, and great tackle by Aziza. So there you go, the first half between Singapore and Malaysia, 7-5. Welcome back to the second half of the match between Singapore versus Malaysia. So right now, Chong Hui-min from Singapore will make the kickoff for this second half of the match. And let's see if there is going to be a turnover for the ball itself. Yep, Malaysia tried to get the ball alive. Great takeover by the number 11 Singapore, getting off the player from the sideline. So there's going to be a lineup for Singapore. Victoria Chu going to make the throw-in for the lineout. A little bit messy, but has been covered by the teammate so far. Clear breakdown right there, and however it's a little bit scrappy pass there, and good tackle by Dina Shafika from Malaysia. A little bit off hit pass. Let's see if Singapore managed to get it. Yep. A penalty caught by the referee, so now Malaysia is going to have the next opportunities for the attack possession. Malaysia is going to opt for the line out to gain a little bit more of the distance. Kajolin going to make the throw in for this line out. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of away from the line, not straight there. Calling off for the scrum awarded to the Singapore team. Samantha will fit in the scrum. Oh, great tackle there by Kajolin Janisin. However, Singapore still have the ball. Oh, a little bit messy there for the forward pass. So back to the scrum awarded to Malaysia. Kajolin is fitting in the scrum. Let's see if there's a masterpiece to. Oh, unfortunately, the scrum was win by the Singapore and trying to make an attack right now. Great turnover ball, and now Henrietta going for a little bit more distance with a big hit. 2 against 1, and there you go. Kajolin get the second try of the match for Malaysia. Very nice effort from Malaysia right there. Never give up and try to keep on hunger for the try. So let's see if Roseliana will add another 2 points for the team. It was an unsuccessful conversion, making the current score right now Malaysia 10 to 7 Singapore. There you go, another restart kicking off from Malaysia by Roseliana. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach the 10-meter line, so Singapore will have the opportunity to restart from the middle of the field.
Substitution from Singapore team, number 12, 1. Our substitute for number 11, 3.
Trying for switch, but it's a missed pass from Samantha. And a little bit of knock on right there. So now a scrum awarded to Malaysia. And another substitution rules for Malaysia. Number 12, Nurin Hana. So here you go, another opportunity for Malaysia from the scrum. Let's see if Nurin could work things off. Oh, it's a little bit of pressure. So they gain a penalty. A great breakdown there. They need to cover up a little bit. Great catch there, but however, there's a very good defense there. It was initially a turnover, however, there's a penalty, so there's a quick tap by Rosiliana. Tackler not rolling away, caused another penalty to Malaysia, and there you go, number 2 trying to get some support, and Nurin Hana trying to pump up the legs, and oh, it's an offside for Singapore, so Malaysia still retain the possession right now. Oh, it's a little bit injuries right there. If I can see right now, it's perhaps Nurin Hana is on the ground, suffering from little injuries right there. Let's see if it could work things off. It's going to be a little time off right here for the injuries, giving a space for the medical teams to diagnose what is going on right now. I think she's back on her feet. Well, Malaysia is opting for the scrum. It's a little bit of like 10 meters from the try line. Let's see if Nurin Hana could work things off from the scrum. A big white space on the left side of the field for Malaysia. There's the Hooters for the first half of the match. Oh, a penalty for the being offside. There you go, Singapore trying to deliver the ball to the white side of the field. Great offload, and there you go. Number 7 scoring the last try for the match after the horn is being on. Great effort by Malaysia team, not giving up for having the last try of the match. So it's going to be another conversion before it ends. Almost there, however, it was an unsuccessful conversion, making the final score 17 Malaysia and Singapore 10. Sorry, Singapore 7. What a great game made by both teams.
The match that just ended, the Malaysian team beat the Singapore team with a score of 15-7. The next match was played between Kazakhstan and UAE. 각 경기는 카자흐스탄과 UAE의 경기가 진행됩니다. between Kazakhstan and UAE. 지금부터 카자흐스탄과 UAE의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
So coming up next for the 5th and 6th placing between Kazakhstan and UAE.
Yes, so here we see Kazakhstan running onto the field with their turquoise uniform, and UAE in the green with black shorts. So good effort from UAE, freshly promoted from the Trophy Series last year, in contention for 5th place this year. So positive start for them. And Kazakhstan, always a tough nut to crack. Some strong ball carriers and aggressive defenders, so this should be a good matchup. And it'll be the UAE, it'll be Kazakhstan to kick us off through Koshalbayeva in number 10 shirt. They'll be playing from right to left on your screen. Hangs a high kick up there. Pressure coming through, but well taken by the UAE. Hamion in 11, secures it nicely. Ali passes out on the wraparound. Met with some strong defence. And the Kazakhstanis get over the ball, and Ali done for not releasing, so Kazakhstan hot on attack. Through the hands. Pinchugina in number 8, she's a bit of a speedster, but well covered there. Ruck was formed, so hands in there. So Kazakhstan tap and go quickly. Ooh, bit of a collision between two of the Kazakh players. This resulted in a knock on. So here we go, swings around and yeah, just collides with their own player, losing the ball in the contact. So first opportunity from a set piece for the UAE. They'll set a scrum, 15 in from touch, 15 metres from their line. Ball skews out the back, but they've got it. Strong carry up towards the 22. Sights some space around the fringes and carries strongly again. Does well to retain position there, the UAE. And another good carry there.
Big hit right there.
High tackle as well, so straight direct running from the UAE, paying dividends for them as they look to exit their territory. Ball back on the inside. Dummy and finds some space. Oh, nice
good
find
tight
there.
in.
Unfortunately, the ball just spills free.
Yep, a little bit fumble right there just now. Good hit however, it's a knock-on right there, so it's a scrum to Kazakhstan.
Yeah, it looked like if she'd been able to hold on to that, she could have put some pressure on the Kazakh defence.
Yep.
Good running line.
Savina is going to fit in the scrum right now. Oh, great pressure by Ali UAE. However, there's a little bit offside there.
So the Kazakhstanis tap and go quickly.
Looking for a switch there. However, there's no support there.
Yeah, strong defence coming in there from UAE. Dislodge the ball. Boom. So, score locked at 0-0 in this 5th place playoff. As the player from Kazakhstan injured in that collision, so they'll roll on a sub. But it'll be the UAE to feed a scrum.
Oh, great pressure there by Savina.
Yeah, a bit messy at the back of the scrum there. Oh, some strong defence coming in. So, Kazakhstan with the line out throw. Finds the jumper. Pichugina offloads. Then here's Koshabaeva. Attacks the inside shoulder and gets a ball away, creating space on the outside, and Kazakhstan will go in for the opening score.
Good job made by Amina Tulejinova for the first try of the match.
Yep, set up well by some good work from her insides. Good linking play. Initially, Pichugina off the top of that line out. Then Koshabaeva straightening up the line. And nice strike there.
Wow, very good conversion by Koshabaeva. And it makes now Kazakhstan with 7 points to 0.
Determined running there. Talaganova. She showed a clean pair of heels on a couple of times this weekend. Got some good pace. Koshabaeva goes deep, found some grass, and in the attempt to hook it back inside, I think, oh no, the ball's already crossed the plane of touch, so it will be a UAE throw. Quite a tough place to exit from still on the 22. Glued to the right-hand touchline. Kazakhstan get up and contest, and they've batted it back on their side.
Oh, a little bit scrappy there, so there's a knock-on called by the referee.
Yep, knock-ons both ways, so they'll go back to the original infringement. As it's from a line-out, it'll be taken on the 15-metre line, which opens up a good attacking opportunity for Kazakhstan. Acres of space out towards the right-hand touch for them. Savina to feed the scrum. Goes herself, dummy switch, another dummy switch, and then straightens up, gets the team on the front foot. And Pichugina has a crack on the outside, feeds the try scorer, Talaganova, but she's well held. Maintaining position though, and a nice little inside step in. Links well with Koshibaeva, and that's a good try for the UAE. I think it was Savina with the step.
Yep, a very good second try before the first half ends.
And Koshibaeva runs a good support line,
Yep.
goes in close to the post. That one scrapes over the bar. Not her best strike of the day, but the result is the result that counts. 14-0 Kazakhstan over UAE.
For now, the score, Kazakhstan and UAE is 14-0.
근데 진짜 너는 모르겠지만 숙연하다. 나는 빠른 걸로 유명한 사람이야.
So just getting ready for a restart in this 5th place playoff. Kazakhstan leading 14 points to 0, courtesy of 2 well taken tries, and both of them converted in the first half. But it'll be the UAE through Cook and 5 to get us underway. Opportunity for them to put some pressure on the Kazakhstan catcher here. Kicks down towards the 22, well held there, bit of a wild pass. Koshibaeva has to scramble across. It's been picked up by the UAE, so opportunity here for them to attack. I think that was Whitty in one that carried it up initially. Kazakhstan defence flying up. Here it is, Whitty on the outside. She stretches those legs, gets a fend on, but just scragged into touch by the covering defence. Pichugina shown a few times this weekend. She's got good pace generally on attack, but she used it in that case for covering defence.
So now here's the lineup throw in by Yeva Baker.
Well secured by Pichugina. She takes off by herself. Looks like she's been stripped, but tackle has been made, so penalty for Kazakhstan. Oh, and the ball's been dropped goal there, so UAE turnover ball and a chance to attack. But they've knocked it on themselves, so we'll go back to the original infringement.
There's a substitution rolling on for both team, UAE and Kazakhstan. UAE number 4, Amina Tulejinova, and also For Kazakhstan is number 4, Amina Turjanova, and UAE just now, I couldn't get the number. I'm so sorry here.
All good. But it'll be the UAE who feed a scrum. I think it's Robinson
Yep, Robinson right there.
feeding the scrum. She attempts to clear it from the back, but under a bit of pressure there, and it's been knocked on. So we're playing under knock-on advantage now for Kazakhstan. They find some space on this left-hand side of the field for them. Recycle possession, look to drag that defence across to the right. UAE maintaining their connections, but unfortunately have given away a breakdown penalty. So quick hands required here, and here she is, Koshibayeva carries strongly into the contact.
Big hit right there, and
yeah, good work by the UAE defence, forcing a turnover penalty. Robinson feeds Cooney. And UAE press forward on attack. Murphy carries into contact, sets up the ruck. Ball spills out. Kazakhstan defence scrambling well at present. And they've affected another breakdown penalty. So some energy sapping stuff here for these players. They've had a long weekend. A few drinks coming onto the field now. It'll be Kazakhstan with a penalty. Just near their own 10-metre line. What's the option here? They go sideline by the looks of it. Shape to kick.
there's a substitution coming in for Kazakhstan, number 2, Alyona Grobovskaya, and also for UAE.
Yep, line out option being taken, advance themselves up the field. They haven't spent a lot of time in UAE territory in this half, so can understand the thinking there. Nice ball off the top. Gives Kazakhstan a good opportunity to attack. Some offside play here, so Kazakhstan tap and go quickly. Looks to connect on the inside.
Amina taking the ball and trying to move forward.
And there's a player unmarked on the right, but holding penalty at the breakdown, so not releasing the tackler. So quick step and Kazakhstan go in.
Great step, and think of Alyona to make the try for the teams.
Yes.
Making the current score right now is Kazakhstan 19.
UAE 0.
Yeah. Waiting for another extra points if they're gonna make it for the conversion.
Change the kicker here, and she's just pushed it away.
So it's remained for the score point right now, Kazakhstan 19 points to 0.
Yeah, well taken try there.
So right now it's another restart for Kazakhstan with the kickoff by Tatiana Kruchinkina.
Hasn't made the 10-metre line, so it'll be a free kick for UAE on halfway. Can they open their account in this 5th place playoff match?
Let's see if they can. Oh, a bit of missed pass right there, and oh, big hit right there. However, there was a big high tackle, so it's gonna be another opportunity for the penalty. Cook going to take the tap and planning to go to the right hand side of the field. Big hit there.
Another penalty.
And another high tackle there.
So Cooney carrying, gets met with strong resistance from the Kazakhs defence. Penalties mounting up here. Can the UAE get over in the final seconds of this match?
Let's see, Nick. Like, there's a few more seconds left.
That swarming defence from Kazakhstan keeps on coming forward late into the tournament for them. And they've bundled the ball carrier into touch. And that's all. So Kazakhstan claim 5th place, UAE in 6th. Not a bad outing for them in their first tournament.
Yeah, it was a great performance by them. For UAE, who has just promoted from the Asian Trophy last year.
Kazakhstan 19, UAE 0. See some good scrambling defence from Kazakhstan. The characteristics of their players are very tenacious, both on defence and attack.
Yep.
Inside ball that leads to a try eventually. Not at this phase, but then penalty. So all set for the playoff for 3rd between the hosts or the home team, South Korea and Japan. It's been some titanic clashes by these two sides over the years, so should be an exciting match in store. In a moment, you'll see Korea and Japan coming down the tunnel. Japan playing in their change strip, so they'll be wearing their predominantly white jerseys with black stripes and black shorts, and Korea in their blue strip for this match.
We will now begin the match between Korea and Japan. 지금부터 대한민국과 일본의 경기를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 양팀 선수
Local crowd.
출전!
Got a big applause from the crowd for cheering for the home team.
Yeah, opportunity for both these teams to finish their tournament on a high.
대한민국 선수들을 위해서 큰 함성과 응원 부탁드립니다.
Claim some vital points going forward in this three-leg series. There you see the Korean side in their blue uniform. They'll be playing from left to right in the first half. And they'll also be kicking off. So, number 64 there, Kim, to get us underway. Opts to go up the middle. It's a good contestable restart, but Japan have tipped it back on their own side. Early possession for Japan, looking to find some space around the fringes. Linking up, finding the big man Karifi down the sideline. He charges into contact, chopped down low though. Japan, early possession, but the Korean defence holding firm so far. Oh, nice little inside ball out of the contact there.
Good catch by Ochi right there. Now moving to the right hand side again.
Korea scrambling across, but Japan keeping the ball alive. And high tackle there, so opening penalty will be for Japan after a sustained period of ball in hand possession. Some nice crisp wide passing from them. Back on the inside, keeping the ball alive. Here he is, the speedster. Ochi gets through a few tackles. Karifi goes in there and clears from the base. And wide ball, draw and pass, and Japan will go in for the early score.
Good score right there by Suoka at the very corner of the field.
Yeah, nice build up there from Japan. Accurate passing, held the ball through multiple pairs of hands and phases. Lining up the kick, tough conversion from about a metre or two in from the right hand touch. Hits it pretty nicely, and it's over.
Oh,
what a kick.
What a very nice conversion right there.
So Shiwachi with the conversion from the touchline there, that was a nice strike.
For now, the score, Korea and Japan is 7-0.
Karifi gets up and contests, but taken in by Korea and Jang, number 85, and they tap. They've got one a penalty, steaming forward. Kim finds a support line from Hwang. Bit of a low bouncing pass, but Korea retaining possession.
What a good step right there. Moving across to the right hand side again.
Yep, just need to be patient here. Korea building some pressure now. Jang with the strong carry again. Kim clears. Lee Jin-kyu carries strongly into contact. Ball on the 22. They've won a penalty here. So Korea looking to play at pace. Will tap and keep going. A switch on the inside for Korea as they drive forward into the Japanese 22. Some good stepping there from Hwang again. Another penalty. Korea are applying some pressure here. Opt for the scrum here, so they'll have a great platform right in front of the Japanese posts. Options left and right.
It'll be a very good opportunity for South Korea for scoring the first try of the match.
We've got Kim directly behind the scrum, and then Park and 99 stationed on the right-hand side, and Jang on the left. And Kim's flicked round towards the left, looking for a straight, hard run, carries forward, sets up a ruck. And here we go, Korea strolling in for the opening try. So well worked from that set piece, and it's Chanju Kim that goes in for Korea's opening score. Conversion handy to the post, so Kim will look to equalise the score. Steps forward. He's just hooked that one, so
away there.
Yeah, sort of leaned back a bit on that and hit it with the inside of his foot. But well constructed try with Chanju Kim going over. Korean crowd getting in behind their side here.
Getting hot in here.
Kim, nice little kick.
Good catch right there by the Japanese player.
Japan shifting it out towards the left-hand touchline. Karifi linking on the inside and setting up a ruck just outside their 22. Korean defence tracking across nicely. But the switch has caught them a little bit here, and the space opening up here for Japan down this left-hand flank. Karifi drags in a couple of defenders and offloads, and they've switched back towards the left, and the speedster for Japan will take it in.
What a great try by Kota Nakama.
Yeah, just a good little switch of play there, opened up the opportunity for Nakama. Kicks away, so score remains 12 Japan, 5 Korea at half-time. Still time for a restart though. Japan looking to try and go quickly, but they've got to wait for their players to get back on side.
There you go, another kickoff by Yoshizawa.
Korea lifting pod, get up, and they've lost it.
A little bit knock on the air just now.
Right, it knocked on into a player ahead of him, so it was an offside. So here is Japan. Oh, low pass. Korea get out of jail a bit there. So we'll go into the half-time break with Korea trailing by 5 points in this playoff for third.
The first half of the match has just finished, with the Japan team leading Korean team with a score of 12-5. The second half of the match will resume after 2 minutes break. 방금 끝난 경기는 팀에게 11대 5로 승리를 거두면서 시작됩니다.
So back in action here, the local crowd try and lift their boys, trailing by 5 points. Wins over Japan are rare for Korea in any format of rugby, so if they can get up here, it'll be a celebrated victory. Be Japan to get us underway though.
Now it's going to be a kickoff by Taichi Yoshizawa.
First job for Korea, secure this ball in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, nice restart, giving Karifi an opportunity to get up there, but Korea have done well. Ball falls on their side. Some big defence coming in there from Japan. Offside, however, so Korea opportunity here. They tap and go quickly. Park drives forward strongly. Korea stretching this defence. Some nice footwork there by Lee. Oh, Grubber kicks the option and he's regathered it somehow. Huang did well there. I was questioning that decision for a minute, but he got the ball back. And the Korean ball carrier's got himself isolated there, unfortunately. So here come Japan. They've got numbers here. Well picked up by Karifi on the wraparound. As Japan drive towards the Korean line, set up a ruck. Now it's about discipline and accuracy with the passing. See if they can stretch this defence.
Oh, what a great crumble ball right there. But did not manage catch by the teammates.
Yeah, Lee did well there, held his feet, got out. So there's a bit of an opportunity here, but the pass has gone to ground. It's been a recurring thing for this Korean side, just that accuracy with the catch and pass. Time for some subs. 5-metre scrum for Japan. Difficult place to defend here. Number 87, Injo Huang, comes on for Korea. He'll slot into the front row.
And number 13 for Japan, which is Shota Goto.
And also number 9, Shirakuni, will come on to feed the scrum. So Japan scrum feed, 5 out from the Korean line. Possession secured. And now an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Korea can have to defend well here. Japan maintaining possession, patient build up from them. Passes loose and over the sideline, so good disciplined defence there from Korea results in a turnover and an opportunity for them to get out of their half.
So another substitution going in for Japan, number 1, Fumiya Dobashi.
It'll be Lee in 96 to throw this line out for Korea. And Jingu Lee, the experienced campaigner, comes on in the midfield. So Lee captained the 15 side this year and has multiple caps for the 7 side. Korea get up and secure their line out. Here he is, Lee. What can he do? Puts a bit of a step on. And Korea have retained possession. They're still deep inside their own territory. Karifi comes up and makes a good spot tackle, but Korea maintaining possession despite the efforts of Japan to counter-ruck. Nicely picked up off his boots there by Korean first receiver. Bit loose there, playing hot potato with it, and they're under a bit of pressure here on their line.
Japanese really put up pressure on the defending line.
Yeah, this Japanese press is strong. Might be time to get a boot on this ball soon, otherwise they could be ending out into the car park. Here's the kick. It's a little chip and chase. And now Japan are in possession and try time.
What a great run over towards the try line by the Japanese player.
Yeah, some good defensive pressure there by Japan, forcing the error eventually. Kick just slides away, but Japan have extended that lead out to 12 points with a couple of minutes, just over 2 minutes left. Important for Korea to secure this ball and get into Japanese territory. Been locked in their own 22 for the last 3 or 4 minutes. First part of the equation, ball well fielded, but a holding penalty. So here's Korea, a chance to spread the ball. Route one, strong run and then a good, equally good tackle. Little chip and chase from Jang. And he's forced to knock on.
So now we have scrum to Korea. There's another opportunity for Korea for moving forward.
Yeah, Jang seeing some space at the back there, pops a little chip over. Japanese player receiving some attention. So about 1:20 of regular time left in this match. Japan leading 17 points to 5. This a playoff for third place. Korea will pack a scrum down on the Japanese 10-metre mark. If they can score within a couple of phases, they'll get themselves right back in this match. Thirsty work out there. Been a long weekend for these players, getting through multiple matches on day one. And it'll be Kyung Hwan Lee to feed for Korea. Finds Jingu Lee, who feeds Kim on the wing. We knock on in there, unfortunately. So opportunities and time running out for Korea now, less than a minute left, trailing by 12. Just loses it as he goes to ground, unfortunately. Crowd still getting behind their men though. Can they put some pressure on this Japanese scrum here?
Yeah, let's see.
Shirakuni will feed for Japan. A set piece play there, just running laterally, putting the fend on. And a crossing penalty there, the Japanese players getting in front, one of them getting in front of the other, causing some obstruction. So Korea, time ticking down. Can they get a consolation try to finish this match out? Been well supported by the crowd, so it'd be nice to see them have something to cheer about right at the end. Lee will feed the scrum. Looking to come right.
Oh, what a great tackle by Shota Goto right there.
Yep.
However, there's a penalty to Korea right now.
Huang taps and goes. Strong carrier. Goes with a dummy switch and finds the outside man. And Korea will go in for the final score. It'll be Junbom Jang. So good reward for some hard toil from Korea. Not the result they wanted, but gives the home crowd something to cheer about.
Korea has scored 5 points. 대한민국 선수가 트라이를 성공해 5점을 득점했습니다.
Conversions over from Kim, so Korea 12, Japan 17. Japan take third spot in this tournament, Korea fourth.
In the match that just ended, the Japan beat the Korea.
So next up we have another third place playoff. It'll be Thailand up against Japan. Japan, defending champions, knocked out in the semi-finals by Hong Kong China, who defeated them in a thrilling encounter, second half of extra time.
We will now begin the match. Japan and Thailand.
Thailand have competed strongly this weekend, so they'll be looking to add a Japanese scalp to their belt as well. Crowds welcoming the teams out on the field now. You see the Thai ladies running out in their gold and navy hooped uniforms. Japan in their traditional red and white. Match-up this one.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a very competitive match come up next.
Be interesting to see if the fatigue's a factor for these teams. Both of them had to play extra time.
Yeah, Nick.
Semi-finals.
There was a very exhausting match I've ever seen, even being commentating up here.
Yeah, back-to-back
Yeah.
extra time matches. And the women's semi-finals, both absolute cliffhangers. But it'll be Japan playing from right to left on your screen that'll get us underway. And early mistake there from Japan, had some players in front of the kicker, so an opportunity here for Thailand. They'll have a free kick on halfway. Opportunity for them to use one of the set plays. It's Ratanaporn that taps and goes. Links up with a strong cut run on the inside. And a good handoff and some acceleration. Can she get there? Yes, she can.
What a great run by Ratanaporn right there, right across the middle of the field, and scored the first try for Thailand.
Yeah, good work there. It looked like a set play that they'd cooked up on the training field and executed to perfection there. Strikes the kick nicely, and Thailand 7, Japan 0. Good run there by Thanaporn. Hit the line at pace from depth and then used her fend and acceleration.
Yep, just right into the gap.
So Thailand hang a high kick up there. Good opportunity to get up and compete for this, although it's been knocked forward. So Japan, first opportunity in possession for them. Scrambling defence from Thailand. Hallmark of their game. Good carry from Japan. Themselves up out of their 22. Some hard direct running. And cutting back against the inside shoulders, but Thailand have done well over the ball. Good breakdown steal there. Is that Ratanaporn in 5? Good body position over the ball. And she's called for a scrum. You've been a strength of the game of the Thais this weekend, this work at the Jackal. She's a tackler assist, but then she releases and gets down low over the ball. Affects a holding on penalty. So Ratanaporn feeds scrum midfield. Thailand coming out towards the right. Offloads out of the contact. Fighting to hold their feet, Thailand, but set up a ruck now. Japan defensive press coming forward. Nice chop tackle. Thailand maintaining possession, being forced back at the moment, but still have the ball. Thai defender brought to ground. And holding on, so Japan get an opportunity off this penalty. They tap and go.
Wow, what a great running right into the gap for number 5 of Japan.
Yukino goes in for a try for Japan there. Spotted that the Thai defender had overchased, stepped back on the inside shoulder, and then ran it under and stuck it down under the sticks. So an opportunity here for Japan to level the scores. Kick successful, so Thailand 7, Japan 7. Look at the step and acceleration. Yukino goes in for Japan's opening score. And Japan have claimed the ball from the restart.
And now the score
And also won a penalty, so a bit of a momentum shift here now. Opportunity for them as they shift out towards the right. Retaining possession, keeping that ball alive, dragging the Thai defence from left to right. But good tackle there. She's dislodged the ball. And a knock on. So Japanese defender in the attempt to intercept that ball, knocked it down. Interesting, she didn't really make much of an effort to catch that in my opinion. Referee in good position though. So Ratanaporn will feed a scrum. Straightening up, setting up a ruck midfield. Thais sweep around the corner, looking to find some space out left. Links with the inside support runner. Here's some space opening up, and she's got jet shoes. Thailand go in, stick it under the horns.
What a great in the middle running off for the try line.
Trying to get a number there on the try scorer. In the meantime, kick goes over. So Thailand 14, Japan 7. Look at this, a couple of good fends and then sees the space and just has acceleration, and it'll be number 6.
Nutacha Ponyot, yeah, it was a great hands off from the middle until up to the try line. And now the kickoff by Wanari Michok.
Great kickoff, but Japan have done well to bat it back on their own side. And they have an opportunity to counter from deep. Loose pass though. And the pass has gone forward, so pressure coming through from that Thai defence now. They've got their tails up.
I believe this is going to be a last play before the first half will end.
Yep, golden opportunity here for Thailand. Scrum just outside the Japanese 22. Ratanaporn will feed it. Ball comes out on the Thai side. Look to work a wraparound, but it's been dislodged, and here's an intercept for Japan. What can they do? Gets through one tackler. It's a race. Thai defender.
Chasing, let's see.
Some great work by the Thai scramble to get back there. Danger's not over yet. Japan draw and pass, and they'll go in. Run it round behind the posts if she can.
What a great race just now. However, Japan managed to score the try.
Yeah, it's number 7, Nagaoka.
It was a very great last try before the first half end.
Can they level it up? Steps up, kicks it nicely, and that's over.
Great successful conversion there, so making it the current score now tied, Japan 14-14.
Yeah, these playoff games in the Women's Cup division have been cliffhangers all the way through. As we see Thailand's opening try there. Strong running from Thanaporn. Nice handoff and some good acceleration. Look at the determination there.
That's a really great run by her there.
Then Japan strike back. Good footwork, and once again that pace and acceleration to finish the job. So all locked up, 14-all at the beginning of the second half here in this third, fourth playoff here in Incheon. Thailand v Japan. And it'll be the ties that get us underway. Another contestable kickoff here. Japan try to bat it back. Messy ball. It's been knocked on by the Thais, so it'll be a scrum here for Japan. About 30 metres out from their goal line. Both of these sides coming into this match having lost semi-final extra time thrillers. So fatigue could be a factor in the second half here. Good pressure from the Thai scrum, but Japan have managed to win it back. And they carry forward, set up a ruck midfield. Same way round the corner, catch and pass, but it's been put down and knocked on, so good defensive pressure there from Thailand, and they get their first opportunity of the second half.
Yeah, Thailand did a very great job on putting so much pressure for the Japanese and resulting on the knock-on, and now they're having an opportunity to move forward. Ratanapan is feeding the scrum right now.
Clean strike from Thailand, gets the ball away. Run a switch play, set up a ruck. And the Thai ball carrier was held and she got up and played again, so she's conceded a penalty. Thailand competing hard at that breakdown, and they've won another turnover penalty.
It was a great tackle by number 8 there to stopping down the pace by Japanese.
Yeah, and then good work by a Jackler to get over and win that holding penalty. Looks like they're going to try one of these tap plays. They've already scored from one in the first half. So the playmaker, Rapanaforn, links on a cut line. Japanese defence equal to it this time though. And Thailand have been bundled into touch. That was Dion Akweja, the ball carrier, who was tackled into touch. So
Natsumi is going to make the throw in.
good ball off the top for Japan. Nice little outside drift in the midfield there. Get over the gain line, set up a ruck midfield. Options here, they've got a 2-on-1 and they've fed the speed on the outside. Now it's going to be a foot race. Oh, lovely inside ball by Japan, and they'll go in.
What a great stuff by Japanese. Pampasa tried to make the tackle, however there's a support from Japanese player and make it through for the try.
Big Taniyama that goes in there, but a well-constructed try off the scrum by Japan. Takes them out to a 19-14 lead with the kick to come. Steps forward and slots it, so 21
Great
points
start.
to Japan, Thailand 14.
The time left right now, 3 minutes to the second half to end. And right now, the Japanese going to make the restart of the kickoff.
Yeah, it's been a back and forth match, so I wouldn't count Thailand out yet. But Japan putting on good pressure at that kickoff, and they've got the ball back here. So an opportunity for them to ice this game. Oh, nice little offload out of the contact there. Pops the ball up off the ground. Good keeping the ball alive play here by Japan. They look to find space on the left. Thailand scrambling across well and cover.
Great cover by Thanapon at the another side of the sideline. Now they will have the opportunity from the line out.
Foot and touch, so very determined covering defence there by Thanapon. But Thailand got to go deep from deep here. Trailing by 7. Minute and a half left. Feed into the midfield and they opt for the kicky option, and it's a foot race.
It's going to be a race.
And Thailand look to have the pace. How's the bounce going to be? Will it sit up for her? No,
There
but
you
she
go.
puts it on the boot again.
Pampasa there is going to catch the ball.
She gets up, feeds the support, well held. Opportunity here for Thailand. Going for the corner. Try time, Thailand.
There's a good try from Nutachapon Yodya right there. Now we are currently waiting for the additional 2 points of the conversion.
Yeah, good vision there from Thailand. They saw the space in behind, put in the well-judged kick, and then it was a good finish. So this kick, very important. Still time left after this though. And it's just away, so it'll be Thailand with the restart, trailing by 2. About 30 seconds left by the time they get back to halfway and kick us off. Look at this kick. Finds the space, ball bounces up eventually, and then, yeah, good determined support play and running here. So can Thailand put some pressure on this kick and get the ball back?
Yeah, they need to win this ball back to gain some extra point.
Japan steam forward into the Thai half, looking just to retain possession and kill the clock out there. There's the hooter, and they'll kick it out over the sideline. Game over.
There you go, the final score of the 3rd and 4th placing.
Yep, Japan finished 3rd. Another good competitive match. 2-point victors. Japan. Thailand determined, played well throughout the weekend. And they've finished 4th in this leg of the series.
We will now begin match between China and Hong Kong, China. 지금부터 2024년 아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈
So just getting set for a big finale between China and Hong Kong, China. The two best sides in the men's draw this weekend. Be an exciting match. Both of these sides chock full of attacking weapons. Teams waiting in the tunnel. China in the red strip with yellow and white trim, and Hong Kong China playing in their blue strip with white and red trim. Teams walking across the field. We will have the national anthem before this match, as it is the tournament finale. Who's your money on here, Leanna?
Oh, I need to choose. If I have to choose, according to the previous match, Hong Kong has been dominating all the games. However, China also have make a very big impact from the previous game. So it could be 50-50 game for me. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, it's harder to pick than a broken nose, this one. They're both strong sides.
The national anthem of the People's Republic of China. March of the Volunteers.
국가 연주가 있겠습니다. 관중 여러분들은 자리에서 일어나 주시길 바랍니다.
Just getting ready for the anthems now. So, all set for a titanic tussle here. Very athletic China team against a very skillful and well-drilled Hong Kong China side. It'll be Hong Kong, China through Hugo Styles to get us underway with the restart, with the kickoff. A feature of China's play this weekend has been their aerial skills. They've got some tall men who contest possession in the air very well, so it'll be interesting to see how Hong Kong, China deal with that aspect of play. Styles kicks away to Big Lou Luda. He gets up high, but it's been claimed by Hong Kong, China. Good work from them. And they sweep onto attack. Styles finds Nardoni. He's a strong carrier. Brushes off one, gets through the contact, sets a ruck up inside China's territory, and he's won an early penalty. High tackle there. And Hong Kong, China will opt for an early scrum. It'll be Bryn Phillips to feed the ball for them. 15 in from touch on the left-hand side. We've got Styles and Denmark lurking ominously on the left-hand side, and now they run a switch, and it's Denmark. Pushes out to the open side, backs himself. Oh, great run by Max Denmark early. Set piece.
Yeah, he saw the gaps and just run into the gap right through the try line.
Yep, good set piece move by there. They'd set that up.
Now Styles going to make another conversion for the additional points.
He steps up and knocks it over.
Yep, an easy successful conversion, so making that Hong Kong, China 7-0.
Yeah, well worked move here. Had Styles drifting towards the touchline, and then Denmark coming from behind the scrum, breaking into the open side.
Yeah, great stuff there, and then now Styles making the kickoff again for the restart.
And it's Hong Kong, China dominating the aerial battle. Good work there from Sayers this time. Feeds Phillips, feeds Styles. He backs himself. Attempted offload, but had the discipline to hold on, and it's Sayers. Feeding the speed out wide. Christie linking with Nardoni. Good patient build up here from Hong Kong, China, looking to find Denmark again, but tempted intercept there, but it's fallen into Max Denmark's hands, and he'll go in for a second try. Takes it round, and it'll be a double blow for China here. Yellow card, no attempt to catch that ball, so it's a deliberate
knock on there.
Yeah, by Big Lou Luda. Styles knocks it over, so Hong Kong, China off to a blistering start. There you see Luda, no genuine attempt to catch the ball there.
Yeah, very great start from Hong Kong, China. So far, China haven't had the opportunity to hold the ball.
They opt to go middle this time, and this time they can't secure the possession from the kickoff. So first opportunity here for China. They'll be a bit shell-shocked after this rampant start from Hong Kong, China. Also playing a man down here, so options off the scrum are pretty limited for China. Bit of scrum pressure coming through here, but it's illegal, so Shan Chung Shun taps and goes, links with his support. Hong Kong, China pressing hard on defence, but China will be wanting to maintain possession for as long as they can with a man in the bin. Unfortunately, players got isolated and the ball's been turned over. Loose ball, but falling back on China's side. And here's an opportunity for them to break out. Has he got the pace? Yes, he has. And it's Shan Changshun who goes in early for China's first score.
What a great effort by him, as he made many tries previously from the previous match.
So a bit of a bonus try for them there,
Yep.
playing with a man down, but able to force a turnover, and then had enough pace to finish it.
There you go, another successful conversion made for his own try score, and making the current score right now is 7-14.
14-7, yeah. So that just shows how dangerous China can be. Any turnover ball, they've got some real gas out there.
Yes, Nick.
For now, the score, China and Hong Kong, China.
Shan Changshun kicks it off. There's the big man Luda back on the field, gets back and bats it back on China's side. So they're coming back into the match now. Poor pass though. China looking for space. Yi carries strongly. Counter up coming in from Hong Kong, China, but China through Luda go up the middle. And they flash back to the blind side. No room there, so they link in the middle. Zheng Zhuyan has got some wheels, but he offloads to Hu. Hu to Luda. And here's a chance. Luda back on the support line. Keeping the ball alive well here, China, but that pass has gone behind. And it's Ying Hao. Well tackled there. But a sustained period of possession and attack from China.
Oh, it's a little
Ball's
bit
gone
knocked
to
forward just
ground.
now.
And here's trouble. Denmark tries the offload, gets it out the back door. Ball's gone back. So they're going to the kick. Sayers chasing, it bounces up for him, but he's well tackled. Not held, gets to his feet again. And Sayers will go in.
What a very great effort by him, by having on fit to get the try for the third try for the teams.
Yep, under the post too, so it'll be a 7-pointer you would expect with the way Styles has been kicking this weekend. And that'll be the first half over by the time this kick will be the last act. So Hong Kong, China leading 21-7 at half time. 3 converted tries to them. Got off to a flyer, leading 14 points to 0. And then China managed to pull one back with a man in the bin. But a good, strong finish to the half. Here we see the opening kick-off. Well claimed in the air there by McCulloch, I think it was, at number 1.
Yeah.
And it's Max Denmark from a set-piece move off the opening scrum. Puts it down under the sticks. Came from the narrow side of the scrum and then burst through the gap in the open side. There's a deliberate knockdown that resulted in Luda being binned and the ball falling into Denmark's hands. He canters in for a second. And then opportunist try here from Shan Changshan. Loose ball. Spotted the gap and backed his pace. Was able to convert his own try, so 14 points to 7. Bit of a momentum shift there for a while. And we've back live now. Hong Kong China also scored a third try just on the stroke of half-time. And it'll be Shan Changshun to get us underway. Can China get up and bat this ball back on their own side? Yes, they have.
Can win the ball back right now.
So it's China sweeping onto attack early in the second half. Set up a ruck just inside Hong Kong China's territory. Oh, loose pass there. Under pressure now, China, but retain possession. Ball's gone back. Oh, and another loose pass, so lack of accuracy with the catch pass hurting China there.
It's a little bit unlucky there now. Hong Kong China gonna have the opportunity for the scrum.
Yeah, it's a pretty poor pass. There was not a lot of pressure on at the base of the ruck there.
Yeah.
So I think it's Phillips to feed the scrum with Denmark lurking ominously again. Here he goes. Bumps off one, powers through another, sets up a ruck for Hong Kong China. Styles looking to link with the big man McCulloch, and he puts a handoff on and he'll go in for another try.
Great effort there by Callum McCulloch.
Yeah, powerful running, picked a good line and used his fin there well there, the big man McCulloch.
He just ran into the specific gap just now, causing a result on the next try. And now Styles going to add additional 2 points for the team.
Steps forward, strikes it well, but just into the furniture. So Hong Kong China 26, China 7. Get off me, that big fend. Styles.
There's a substitution for China, number 6 coming in, Jia Junwoo.
Styles looking to get us restarted again. A long way back here for China now, but still time. They'll need to score quickly though. Oh, once again, Hong Kong China have done well, but China got in the passing lane there and batted it back on their side. Wide ball from Shan Changshun. China retaining ball, but they're deep inside their own territory. And another turnover. Nardoni powers forward towards the line, gets the ball inside. And Hong Kong China going again. Phillips the beneficiary this time. Hong Kong China 31, China 7, kick to come. Been a powerful display here by Hong Kong China. Very well drilled and cohesive side. Good skill sets on display.
There's a few substitutions made by Hong Kong China, number 2 and number 6, which is Mike Coverdale and also Kado Lee.
Nardoni does well there. Getting offload away out of the contact. This kick from Phillips just crosses the 10-metre line and played in the air. The Hong Kong China jumper, so another penalty here for Hong Kong China. What's the play? Phillips steps forward, going to go line out here. Gives Hong Kong China an opportunity on the China 22. Ball over the back, secured by Donny, I think it was. Phillips hits Herbert. Bit of a hitch kick and goes himself. Links with the support player. Phillips looking for space back against the grain of the defence. Kit Fong Fung. Kato Lee. Patient build up here. And Hong Kong China forcing a penalty. Lee goes himself, finds Christie, and another try.
Yeah, another additional point made by James Christie right there.
So, yeah, dominant display here by Hong Kong China in this final.
Yeah, for the second half of the match, I believe Hong Kong China has been a little bit dominant for the match.
Phillips steps up and adds the extras. Hong Kong China 40, China 7. Yeah, I thought China's athletic ability might trouble Hong Kong China a bit, but they're just too disciplined and clinical. Their accuracy's been good, they've taken good options, and the score is a bit of a blowout in this final. Another contestable kick China have secured at this time. Can they get themselves some late points in this match? Cavadale in there making the tackle, contesting the breakdown. Speedster Zheng Jian, he's been well marked in this match. Penalty at the breakdown, so China back themselves at Shan Chung Shun.
It's going to be a race between number 9 and 11.
How's his soccer skills? Oh, he's shanked it off the shin, but he's in there contesting. But Coverdale with the step, looking to find some space. Offloads out of the tackle, finds support. There's the hooter. And a penalty here. What do Hong Kong China want to do? 40 points to 7. Tap it and kick it out, fair enough.
Yep, just to save energy.
And congratulations to Hong Kong China. They win League 1 of the 2024 Asia Rugby 7 Series. A comprehensive victory, 40 points to 7 over the runners-up, China. Good display of sevens rugby there by Hong Kong China. Well-deserved victors.
The next match will be played between Hong Kong China and China.
China have played well this weekend though. Look to have some raw athleticism, which with more time and cohesion could be a force to be reckoned with in tournaments to come. Big man Callum McCulloch goes in for his try. Good handoff, some powerful running. Replay man obviously loves that try. We've seen it 3 times now.
Yeah, Nick.
Bit messy there. Haven't seen Nardoni get an offload away out of the contact, and Phillips on the support line. Gratefully receives that one and puts it under the post. Strong carry by Coverdale, sets up a ruck. Kato Lee taps quickly, links with Christie. Try time. So it was just that relentless pressure Hong Kong China were able to build, resulting in an avalanche of points.
begin the match between Hong Kong, China and China. 지금부터 2024년
So
아시아
getting
럭비
set
세븐스
for
시리즈
match 40
1차전은
of a big weekend of sevens here
홍콩과 중국
at
팀의
the
경기를
Incheon
시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Namdong Asiad Rugby Stadium.
출전!
Hong Kong, China, and China will contest another final. And if you're just joining us, the two sides onto the field now. Hong Kong, China in the navy blue strip and China in the red. This match, the culmination of a big weekend of sevens, and as it's the final, we'll have the national anthem of Hong Kong, China and China. Before the match, there we see Natasha Olsen-Thorn from Hong Kong, China. She's been good, especially in the contact areas. Strong carrier, gets over the ball well. Chen for China, also a strong player. And please stand by for the national anthems.
Please be upstanding for the national anthems of the People's Republic of China. March of the Volunteers.
국가 연주가 있겠습니다. 관중 여러분들은 모두 자리에서 일어나 주시길 바랍니다.
Moment for these players. Cup on the line here in Incheon. Both these teams did it the hard way, getting here in extra time semi-final wins. A couple of thrilling semi-finals. They're going to have to dig deep again for this final, but I'm sure last match, all on the line, there'll be plenty of energy there.
Yeah, right, Nick. I believe both teams will play hard for this last match of the day for the final cup.
And looks like it'll be Hong Kong, China, who are running from left to right on your screens in the blue to kick us off. Lynham in number 8, taking over the kicking duties. Referee gets us underway. Kick finds some grass, but secured by China. Nice wide pass, looking to link with their speed out wide. Has a little go on the outside, but the Hong Kong China defence does well. Covered there. Opted not to contest that ruck, so they've got plenty of players on their feet. Loose pass, but it's off the shin rather than the hand, so China retaining position, and there's a little bit of a half chance down the narrow side here. It's a foot race. China looks to have too much pace there. It'll be Chen Kan who will go in for the opening score. No substitute for pace in the sevens game, and Chen Kan's got plenty of that, so try time for China.
What a great speed shown by Chen Ken right there. Result with first try for the team at the very first minute of the match.
It'll be Julie to step up and try and add the extras, which she duly does. So good start there by China. Just a little bit of space down the narrow side. Had a swerve to get herself on the outside, just that blistering pace.
Julie's going to get the restart of the kickoff.
Kick steep, but well fielded by Hong Kong China. Important that they retain possession here and work their way out of the half. Going wide to Lynham. She'll have a go on the outside. Dragging.
Great tackle by
She
Liao
can
Julie
across.
there.
Yep. Hong Kong China tap and go quickly. Link up with the support. Oh, it's been put down there. So some early pressure coming on from China. Just a low dipping pass, resulting in a knock on.
It's gonna be a little bit of substitution coming in for China right now. Number 36, Zhuang Min Wang.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, very early in the match. I wonder if this is a tactical.
Yep.
Perhaps looking to cook something up from the set piece here. China feed the scrum. They go open. Nice pass. And the ball's gone to ground there, so the speedster Chen Kan dropping that one cold. So a lead off there for Hong Kong China. Gives them a scrum on their own 22. Just took her eye off that one.
So right now, Kayan Chung will fit in the scrums to have a little bit opportunity for the team.
Hong Kong China secure their scrum ball. Strong carry by Thorne, and she's broken through. Olsen Thorne steaming towards the 22. Where's her support? Slows down to link up.
Great chase by Xiao Yang Gao right there. However, Hong Kong China still have the ball.
Yeah, China did well to scramble back, and they've players on their feet, so their defensive line's still quite well set. Show and go. Olsen Thorne again. Gets Hong Kong China up towards the 22. Agnes Chan gets through a half gap, offloads. Baltazar takes it into the contact, so Lynham carrying up towards the 22. Seems to have got herself a little bit isolated, but no. It's Hong Kong China with the penalty, and they stream forward. Here's an opportunity. Hong Kong China building pressure now. Nice little half step, linking up with Lynham. Dummies, goes herself. Hong Kong China clear the ruck, go short side again through Agnes Chan. Lynham to the midfield. Jessica Ho dancing around. Olsen Thorne clears the ruck. Ball's presented nicely. Sustained period of attack here for Hong Kong China, but they've knocked it on.
A little bit unlucky there, knock on by Hong Kong China.
Yeah, quite good defensive work there from China. They stayed well connected, were disciplined about which rucks they chose to contest.
Right, they try to put as much as pressure as they can for Hong Kong China for moving forward.
Created an error, so and looks like Hong Kong China have lost the services of Olsen Thorne, who's just wandered off. She's been replaced in number 5 by Gracie Hood. It'll be China to feed the scrum. About 30 metres out from their own goal line. Got numbers on the left here, including the speedster, Chen Kan. penalty. And China feeding out towards the right-hand touch. Okay, early ball to Chin Can, and we could see some speed here. Here she goes, backs herself, but well covered by Lynham there. Great tackle by her. Good counter-ruck by Hong Kong China, but China have managed to retain possession. Not this time though. Gracie Hood dives on that ball, it was out, and she's won her team a penalty. Hong Kong China tap and go quickly. Chan takes it
What
into
a
the
big
setup.
tackle there by Kang Cheng Tian.
Won a penalty though, Hong Kong China. They're scrapping to stay in this one. Trailing by 7. Time almost up in the first half, but they've got a penalty here. They're going to go scrum. So Hong Kong China will set a scrum on their own 10-metre line. Just after the hooter. Big tackle there, but then she doesn't roll away. So, just getting the scrum organised. This will be the last play of the first half. Next stoppage, unless it's a penalty, be half-time. Hong Kong China have got their backs stacked behind the scrum. Looks like they're going left. It's Gracie Hood backing herself on the outside, gets a fend on, gets over the gain line, wins herself a penalty. Hong Kong China pressing hard at the end of the first half. Hood finds a support runner on the inside. But it's been turned over by China.
Great turnover win by China right now, having the ball.
And China press forward towards halfway. Got the speedster out here. Dummy. Passes gone, and it's Chin Can gets rid of one.
It's really hard to pull her to the ground.
China retaining possession here. Some nice footwork.
Oh, what a great step by number 15 there.
Just taken round the bootlaces. She gets up and goes again. So pressure here from China. And another great chop tackle. Pops it up off the ground. China. Energy sapping stuff here for the Hong Kong defence, but they're doing well so far. Chin Can covered by the defence. Sets up a ruck just inside Hong Kong China's territory, and she's won a penalty. Taps and goes quickly. Does Dow in 15. And China's had enough and they kick it out.
Great option there for her, saving some energy for the next second half.
Credit to Hong Kong China's defence there. They had to dig deep and defend through multiple phases, but they did so. So they give themselves a chance going into the second half. Some exhausted players out there.
It was a very competitive match for the first half. I believe they're really going to work hard for the second half.
Here's the opening try from Chin Can. Just saw some space down the narrow side and backed her pace. Determined run. So still anyone's game here.
Yep.
Here's a strong carry by Olsen Thorne and a determined run. Just unfortunately was unable to link with support. Some more good running from China. It's Dow on that occasion. So the next score is going to be vital in this match. Chloe Chan for Hong Kong China there. That'll be China to kick off the second half. It's like Wang and number 36. Game in the balance. China leading 7 points to 0. 7 minutes left in the weekend.
Yep, it could be anyone's game right now.
Lights have come on here at the Nam Dong Stadium. Well secured by Chloe Chan, and mistake from the kickoff. So China getting in front of the kicker gives Hong Kong China a free kick in the middle of the field. Time to pull out one of these tap special moves. Gracie Hood takes it into the contact. And she's been isolated, held on, so a penalty here for China. And they're going to go scrum, dragging a few of these Hong Kong China defenders and look to provide an opportunity for some of their speedsters out wide. Yeah, good work there by the China jackler to get over the ball. Put that pressure on.
So scrum to China. Kang Cheng Tan will fit in the scrum.
Oh, and a strong run from the base of the scrum here from China.
Kang Cheng Tan from the scrum and pick up the ball and score try for her team right now.
Yeah, good work there from Kang Chen Tan. Saw the defender had drifted off and then just had that instinct and pace to take it in.
A successful conversion made, so make the China with 14 points to nils.
Yeah, good conversion there from Wang. So Hong Kong China are going to have to dig deep here to get back into this match. Trailing with 14 by 14, still plenty of time left if they can get the next score right back in it.
Ball's knocked backward. Big hit right there by Hong Kong China.
Yeah, good carry by Hood on that occasion though. Sets up the ruck. Swarming defence from China. Blocking Hong Kong China in the 22. Show and go gets on the outside, but once again some good stern defence from China. Putting a lot of pressure on at the breakdown and winning a penalty.
Here we go, another opportunity for China.
They go quickly. Playing under a penalty advantage here. It's a double blast, and unfortunately for Hong Kong China, they'll be down to 6 players for the next couple of minutes. What's the option here? Usually a scrum. No, they've tapped it. They're just going to back themselves, draw a pass, out wide, try time. And it'll be Jingwong Dao who goes in. China 19, Hong Kong China 0, kick to come. Just a reminder that China were one of Asia's representatives at the Paris Olympics. Finished 6th, so that's an indication of their quality. Took some big scalps over there as well.
For now, the score China and Hong Kong China is 19-0.
So for another kickoff for the restart by Chen Ken.
They go deep. Well fielded by Chong. Opportunity here for Hong Kong China.
Oh, what a great pop right there.
Good pop, balls out of the contact. Oh, some great support lines as well.
China doing really good on defending.
And they opt to go for the boot, so it's a foot race here. Pace in favour of China, but the Hong Kong China players have come through to put pressure on. High pass, but pulled in. Runs the switch. Good defence there again from Hong Kong China. Nice low chop tackle. Some numbers here.
Oh, great switch there.
And another good support line. So patient build up from China, retaining position well through the phases. Looking to feed the speed out wide, and here we go. I think she's going to have too much pace. Zhu Li.
All the way right underneath the post.
She just slows down and jogs this one in.
She needs to save some energy for the conversion afterwards.
Yeah.
Great stuff from China.
Yeah. Been a impressive second half display from China. Conversion's over. China 26. Hong Kong China 0. Just after a very competitive first half, China have run away with it in the second.
Less than 30 seconds left for the remaining second half to be end.
Well secured there by Chloe Chan. Little opportunity down the narrow side, but the Chinese defence covers that quickly.
Oh.
And that's a knock on there. The hooter goes, and that'll be it. So China victorious in this final. Courageous effort by Hong Kong China. They did well to make the final after a ferociously competitive extra time semi-final, but China too strong in the final.
Yep.
And that's all for the Incheon leg of the Asia Rugby 7 series. Next tournament will be in China, September 21st and 22nd, before the final round played in Thailand in November from the 9th, on the 9th and 10th.
Yep, congratulations for the winning team for this Asia Rugby 7 series first leg. Hope to see you all again for the next series, leg 2.
Thank you, Leanna, and thanks to everyone for tuning in.
Yep.
See you guys next time.
Yep, signing off, Liana here and
Nick.
Yeah.
치면 좌측 네 왔어요. 옮긴 거예요. 네. 예. 여기 이 자리? 아니 됐어요. 여기요? 여기 제일 나은 아 이거 마이크 안 돼요. 케이블 때문에.
네, 잠시 후 아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 코리아 세븐스의 시상식이 시작되겠습니다.
이 정도? 어?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the closing ceremony for the Asia Rugby 7 Series, Korea Sevens.
아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 코리아 세븐스 해외식에 와주신 여러분들 환영합니다.
Before we start our ceremony, I would like to request all to be upstanding and observe a moment of silence for the Korean player that lost his life recently.
식을 시작하기에 앞서서 최근 고인이 된 한국 선수를 위해 모두 자리에서 일어나 1분간 묵념을 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
Thank you. 감사합니다. To start the ceremony, Asia Rugby would like to thank the Korean Rugby Union, Incheon Namdong Asiad Rugby Stadium, and all the volunteers for their hospitality, organizations, and time.
시상식을 하기에 앞서서 아시아 럭비 연맹은 대한 럭비 협회, 남동 아시아드 럭비 경기장, 모든 관계자 직원 여러분들께서 협조해 주신 시간과 친절함에 감사드립니다.
Can I request the following VIPs to come forward?
다음으로 VIP 분들을 앞으로 모시겠습니다.
His Excellency Case Abdullah Al-Dabai, Asia Rugby President.
아시아 럭비 연맹 케이스 압둘라 알 달라이 회장님이십니다.
His Excellency Yoon Choi, President of Korea Rugby Union.
대한 럭비 협회 최윤 회장님이십니다.
May I invite Korea Rugby Union President to hand out the bronze medals to Japan men's team.
첫 번째로 동메달 수여를 위해 대한 럭비 협회 회장님을 앞으로 모시겠습니다. 남자 동메달 일본 팀입니다.
We will take team photo with backdrop.
일본 팀 백드로 앞에서 기념사진 촬영이 있겠습니다.
May I now invite the China men's team to receive their silver medal. To China men's team.
다음으로 남자 은메달 수여식이 있겠습니다. 남자 은메달 중국 팀입니다. We will take team photo with backdrop. 드롭 앞에서 기념사진 촬영이 있겠습니다. May I now invite Hong Kong China men's team to receive their gold medals as winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series Korea 7. 다음으로 아시아 럭비 7 시리즈 코리아 7의 우승팀 홍콩 팀에게 금메달 수여식이 있겠습니다. 네, 우승팀 홍콩팀에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Congratulations to the Hong Kong China men's team on winning the Asia Rugby 7 Series Korea 7s.
아시아 럭비 7 시리즈 코리아 7를 우승한 홍콩팀 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
May I now invite Japan, the women's team, to receive their bronze medals. To Japan women's team.
다음으로 여자 동메달 수여식을 위해 일본 팀을 앞으로 모시겠습니다.
Team's photo with backdrop.
네, 백그룹 앞에서 1분 뒤 기념사진 촬영이 있겠습니다.
May I now invite the Hong Kong China women's team to receive their silver medal. To Hong Kong China women's team.
다음으로 여자 은메달 수여식이 있겠습니다. 여자 은메달 홍콩 팀입니다.
May I now invite China women's team to receive their gold medals as winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series Korea Sevens.
아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 코리아 세븐스의 우승 중국 팀에게 금메달 수여식이 있겠습니다.
May I invite His Excellency Case Al Dalai, Asia Rugby President, to hand out the trophy to the winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series Korea Sevens to China Women's Team.
아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 코리아 세븐스 우승팀에게 KSR 달라이 회장님의 트로피 전달이 있겠습니다. 네, 사진 촬영 먼저 한 뒤에 트로피 전달하겠습니다. 네, 다시 한번 우승한 중국팀 축하드립니다.
Congratulations to the China women's team on winning the Asia Rugby 7 Series Korea Sevens.
아시아 럭비 세븐스 시리즈 코리아 세븐스를 우승한 중국팀 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 네, 이상으로 회식을 모두 마치겠습니다. 오늘 고생해주신 우리 선수 여러분들 그리고 관계자 여러분들 모두 고생하셨습니다.
Questions?
I was going to say congratulations, first win, first tournament. How does that set up? How important it is to win the first tournament of the season? Hi James, congratulations on winning the first tournament. So first one in the year. What does that mean for the team, and how does that set you up for the season?
It's always good to get off to a winning start. Get that momentum and keep it going into the next one, hopefully.
Good stuff. So you had a dominant performance here. How would your preparation look like for China Sevens in a couple of weeks?
It's only 2 weeks away, so I have half the week off here. Come back in on Thursday, do the review, all 5 games, and see what we can work on, and then from there we'll go.
Good stuff. And for the players, are they all fit and healthy, or have you lost anyone this weekend?
I think we lost one in that semi-final, but hopefully he's all right to go in 2 weeks' time.
Hopefully in a week's time he'll be okay. Well done, and good luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
Thank you, James.
She doesn't speak English.
Yeah. But I need to know her name as well. Okay, I've got with me Xingrong, captain of the China women's team. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. Very strong performance after coming from the Olympics and qualifying to the World Rugby 7 Series. So well done. How important is it for you to win this tournament?
很重要，因为这是我们系列的第一站，奥运会的第一站。
This is very important because it's our first game after. Sorry. This is very important because it's our first game after the Olympics, and it's the first game of the series.
So there are a lot of new faces. How many new players did you have this tournament?
所以有新的运动员。
有很多样。
总共有几个？
我靠，9.
There's 9 new players.
Wow, 9 new players. And how will your preparation look like for the China Sevens in 2 weeks' time?
在你准备的话是看起来像怎么样？还剩2周要准备，你会怎么准备？
杭州吗？
对。
我们全力以赴会。
They're gonna give 100%.
Good stuff. Last time you played in Hangzhou, you won the Asian Games, and good luck for the next tournament in China.
上一次在杭州比的时候是在群运
亚运会，亚运会，
加油
！Thank you.
Thank you.
谢谢。
We need to be better than this, man. I know.